Nightbot is drunk. No, they're taking my bid. They're taking my bid. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. What the fuck? When did I get good at robot voice? I didn't used to be able to do that. That used to hurt a lot. What do you mean? What are you making fun of robot voice? Don't put it in air quotes. This is my robot voice. Finally figured out how to talk backwards. That's right. Kyle McLaughlin, you listening? I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. I said, God help me. Could work, man. Could work. It's like it's from the movie. Robot Denzel. I was pissed off. First message I saw in the Discord this morning, someone said, has anyone told him his Denzel and his Michael Caine are exactly the same impression? And I said, no, they're not. And then I did them both in my head, and I went, my memory encodes exactly the same movement of muscles and tendons for both of them. It's like the Denzel one is like, I was drunk. The Michael Caine one is like, I was drunk. It's just a very subtle difference. But you might say that means one or both of the impressions are bad, but I think that what it means is that Michael Caine would do a fucking sweet Denzel impression, bro. Maybe I have to do Michael Caine doing an impression of Denzel. I can't do it. I feel like I'm turning my throat inside out. Five-hour conversation between Denzel and Michael Caine. It's just the same thing over and over, though. It's just the same thing. It's just they're repeating the same stims over and over. I don't even remember what I say as Michael Caine. It's just a ripoff of The Trip. Gentlemen, to bed. We rise not at dawn, at 9:30, at 10:30. You know that one? That's a good movie, man. No? Nobody knows it. Okay. Nobody knows it. Is he doing another impression? Kind of. Yeah. That's right. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. She was only 16 years old. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. It's not quite right. Bane is the scariest man I've ever seen in my whole life. Great ride this morning. Doaku, you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. I will say, I left 50 kilojoules on the table, I think, which is not enough to PB, but I think I left 50 kilojoules on the table because every time I was out of saddle, I was going, holding hands with the man from Rio. Would you care to explain? Da-da-da-da-da. I was probably using a little bit more of the oxygen that I could have used for exercising a little bit, but I love this gaucho posting. It's kind of incredible. I also love the wrinkle that they completely stole the song from another song and got sued. And then Steely Dan had to be like, we didn't steal the song. And then after they lost the lawsuit, they had to be like, yeah, we really loved that song. I think that's kind of sick, man. I think that's honestly fair enough. The song is fucking good, man. You see the research that suggests owning cats doubles the risk of schizophrenia? You guys have got me all twisted. I'm not a tech bro, founder, culture, health maxer. I just don't want to get dementia. I don't think, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure I'm at low risk for schizophrenia. No family history that I know of. Also, I'm pretty sure the onset for that is like usually in your 20s if you're a guy. Tends to be in your 20s. I think I'm going to get some stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some stuff, but I think I'm outside of the danger window in all likelihood for schizophrenia. I think I'm okay on that one. What the hell is Worms Zero? It's worms with sorbitol, man. And you kicked CZ. I gotta realize I have to stop. And Origin, you're gonna hate this. And Origin, I am gonna reply to your Discord message. I promise. I just fucked my life up today because I had a nightmare that in my nightmare we got invaded by aliens, which is already bad. And while we were running away from aliens, and for some reason my daughter, who is 5, was driving the car, we got invaded by a second, like diametrically opposed to the first group of aliens. So we got double invaded by aliens. That was my nightmare. And I woke up and I went, oh shit. And then I looked at my clock and I went, 5:45, fuck, I fucking slept in. And then I got downstairs and had half my coffee and I went, wait, what the fuck? I never changed my alarm clock after daylight savings, so actually I'm up like 40 minutes early. Shit! But I'm feeling all right. So technically I woke up at 4:45 by accident. Still, it's a unforced error. I have nothing to defend myself with, especially because I changed the clock on my microwave, which makes no sense. What was I saying though? I forgot what I was saying. Something about I need to stop saying that caffeine doesn't work. And the reason is I've come to realize that I think actually, I'm not saying I'm built different. I'm not saying I'm one of one. I'm not saying nobody out there is doing it like me. I'm not saying I'm the type of beast that would choose the mist. What I am saying is I think I have a certain degree, an above average degree to shake off a vice. I shook off the alcohol. Even though it's fun to say I was drunk, I shook off the Coke Zero in an instant, a single impulse. I didn't have to do any sort of habit changing. I didn't have to change the structure of my life. I just stopped drinking it, stopped buying it. Now, I'm not saying this means I need to try heroin and then get off of it. That seems, because I think I also have maybe an average to above average ability to not ruin my life on a whim like that. But maybe if you're weak, caffeine is a hard, caffeine via soda is a hard addiction to break. Maybe if you're weak, I can understand that. I've got to stop assuming that everybody is good at stuff. It's not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to me. Try eating just one potato chip. That would be hard. To be honest with you, that would be hard. I don't think I could do that. Least favorite vice you've had? I don't know, man. To be honest, it is like, it feels bad to really be craving a diet soda. When you're like, you get like 2% thirsty and you're like, man, like a Diet Coke would hit so fucking good right now. Your lips are getting like chapped while you wait for the flight attendant to come around. It's pathetic. How about the spice from Dune? That's not a vice. It's like, it's breathing. You can't stop doing it. Anyway, we're going to do the dulls. After the dulls, we're going to do Morsels. Morsels is freaking out, dude. Remember Morsels? It's got the art from the person who did Atomicrops and Nidhogg 2. We're going to do an hour of Morsels, which has now been released. And then we're going to do something else. I don't know what, though. Chiblee had me wanting to play a deck builder. Bear asked an interesting question. How many WPM do y'all think you could type your own Twitch URL? I think I might hit 200. You guys are going to your own channel page? I think I only do that when I have to add panel art and a tracking link below the video player, ! Morsels. I don't go to my own channel page. Otherwise I go straight to the channel, the creator dashboard. Apollo says, I should vet these messages before I read them out loud. I go there to pop out Twitch chat, and like, it also acts as my bookmark to go to Twitch in general. This is why I love chopping it up with you guys, learning a little bit more about how this crazy industry works, and making strategic audibles as a result. Handshake emoji. Shut up. Oh, man. That could work. He says, you are difficult to be around. Nah. 3 H's. Who is that gamer amigo? Why is he standing in your $30 back bling and your Homer Fortnite skin? That could fucking work. You're so real for that. That could fucking work if there was a market for Steely Dan gamer bits. Oh, keep cooking. I don't want to get in there. I don't want to mix it up. Too many cooks spoils the broth, man. You're so blue sky this week. You're breathtaking. That really hurt. You guys should listen to Gaucho. I don't see myself as an iconoclast. I see myself, you know how Neo was like the 6th time that the architect had made the one, which is fucked up. I see myself as a long line of self-styled faux intellectual snobs who are just encouraging the people that are 5 to 15 years younger than them to get into Steely Dan. I was created by the 5th bearded Steely Dan listener, and my sole purpose culturally is to create the 7th bearded Steely Dan listener that will continue to pass on the legacy. That's it. I've been infected by the virus, and I have to pass it on. It's like It Follows, except it's not by fucking and sucking that you transmit the haunting. Instead, it's when somebody gets like insanely into lyrics like, "Have you ever seen a squonk's tears? Well, look at mine." What's the first Steely I should listen to? That's a tough fucking question, man. I don't know. I kind of feel like, I've still got to get through. I'm excited when I've milked Gaucho dry. I got to go straight into the Royal Scam. That's the one I'm still missing, and then I think I got to do Can't Buy a Thrill. Can't Buy a Thrill so different. They got a third guy, right? They got a third Dan. Is Dirty Work their best song? No, it's a good song. It's probably a great song. I think it's one of their worst songs. You didn't start on Can't Buy a Thrill? No, man, I started on Asia. I said, Grok, I want to start listening to Steely Dan. What should I do? They said, check this out, motherfucker. 8-minute song about liking Chinese banjos. The fuck is it? I don't know what Asia's about, man. What is Asia about? Steely Dan. The tranquility found in a peaceful relationship with a woman and was inspired by a Korean woman named Asia. They really think we're stupid. You really knew the 70s were fucked up, man. You knew a Korean woman named Asia who was married to a friend of the band's members. I bet that guy was freaking the fuck out when that album came out and sold 1 million copies, man. It's like, what the fuck? Is this the same Asia? Are you guys talking about another Asia that you're gonna go to when your dying dancing is through, motherfucker? You motherfucker, you. That's crazy, man. Anyway, did you see that trumpet guy actually did walk Bob Dylan up on stage in 75? That's fucking aura, because 75 is exactly the era you want to be walking Bob Dylan up on stage. Homie was out of the pocket back then. That makes perfect sense, man. That was AI. You are a victim of misinformation, and now you've dragged me down with you. We're supposed to have herd immunity, you motherfucker. Measles is back, and in POG form, yes. By the way, you have to remember that I'm old. When you say, did you see that he actually walked him up on stage? I didn't think that there was a video. I thought that Bob Dylan maybe made a tweet that said, it's true, or something like that. I thought that he got interviewed by Joe Rogan and said, yes, I remember that guy. He walked me out on stage. We're doing the dulls. Apparently, Cloudflare has been a little bit out today. Bob Dylan doesn't tweet. You're actually right. He did tweet about seeing the Buffalo Sabres in an elevator in Czechia, I think, in Prague or something like that. And he also he posts on Instagram sometimes. Apparently, I used to see on Reddit. He was always glazing Machine Gun Kelly on Instagram. I don't know what this is. Isle of Dogs. $10,000 BC. Ice Age. That's Ice Age. That's Ice Age, y'all. Bro, you're washed? Do you need me to say it? Somebody who's been watching the stream for a long time. Why do I not know what Ice Age is? I'll give you the formula. I was never young, even as a child. I was never young. I just never smiled, okay? I deliberately stopped watching kids' movies probably, I'm going to say when I was like 11, maybe 10. And this shit, I'm pretty sure, came out when I was like 13 or 14. So that's why I haven't seen Ice Age. And I especially haven't seen the Ice Ages that came out after the first Ice Age, man. You missed Over the Hedge? Bro, you don't want to know the type of shit I was up to when Over the Hedge came out. Didn't that come out in like 06? I was doing some shit that Walter Becker was writing about in 06. Well, in my head I was, at least. That came out in 06? Nah, man, not even close. They play Send Me On My Way in the middle of Ice Age? Wait, whoa, by Rusted Root? Nobody told me this has a Rusted Root needle drop. I would like to hold your little hand. That one? Send me on my way. Send me on my way. That one? Dude, I gotta see this shit. You were telling me it's good. You didn't tell me it had Rusted Root in it. I guess I could just get that from like an Enterprise car commercial or whatever. But still, what a song. What a song. Send me on my way. And then when the breakdown, when he breaks it down, he goes, send me on my way, send me on my way. Oh, man. Yeah, send me on the whale, exactly. How many Rusted Root needle drops do you think there are? I would say 6 or 7. NFL. What NFC franchise drafted Tavon Austin, 8th overall in 2013? Team that was kind of shit 12 years ago. Panthers. The Egg Bowl is a rivalry game played between two SEC schools that reside in which state? I'm going to say sorry, Tennessee. Is Tennessee the SEC won't let me be me? They try to shut me down on MTV. Tennessee, is it like aspiring SEC maybe? I'm trying to think, maybe like, it's got to be a college football. I guess it doesn't have to be two good teams. Some of the bowl games are like between one team that's awesome and one team that kind of sucks. Let's just go with Florida then. They got a lot of teams. Anyone know what it was? Mississippi. It's Ole Miss and Mississippi State. My apologies to Lane Kiffin. The son of a Hall of Famer. This player's averaged over 13 points per game, well, with the Knicks, Hawks, Mavericks, and Pistons since 2013, and is top 25 all-time in career three-pointers. Michael Finley. No idea. Tim Hardaway Jr. makes sense, but I was never going to think about that. Founded in 1990, Steve Madden was featured in this Leonardo DiCaprio film. So it's not a Leonardo DiCaprio film. It's a Martin Scorsese film, but fair enough. That is Javier Bardem and Timothée Chalamet. And it's also This Is My Dream Man. But also, wait, that's not Javier Bardem. Can I go back? That's Brad Garrett again. That's not Javier Bardem. That's Brad Garrett from Everybody Loves Raymond. What? Are you? It's Jeremy Allen White. It's Jeremy Allen White. You're right. That's not a Chalamet neck, man. It's not a Chalamet neck. Kate told me that Timothée Chalamet gave an interview where he said that the purpose of all human beings is just to procreate. I'm going to say so. I don't agree with him. I think controversially, I think everybody's meaning of life is a little bit different. But I support his right to say it because we need more crazy actors and actresses and singers and writers. We need more people who are in art and are insane instead of more people who are developed by focus groups to only parrot consensus on Saturday Night Live. No disrespect to Glenn Powell, who seems like a nice guy as far as I'm concerned. I did not say we need more Kanyes. You can take it too far. I also think if you show me the incentives, I'll show you the outcomes. He's dating a Kardashian. If his acting career ever takes a downturn, being the father of a Kardashian guarantees himself job security in the reality TV industry. They broke up. I've said it like I've been following the news, but like, when did that happen? I thought Kanye was dating Pete Davidson. Yeah. The king and queen of Staten Island. No, they didn't. You guys are trolling me. That's my prom king and queen right there. While Chili's has chicken crispers, this sit-down chain calls their chicken strips chicken critters. Texas Roadhouse. It's fucking Texas Roadhouse. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny, man. You play games usually? Nah, not really. Life's a game to me. You know I got that hook from Gaucho. Would you care to explain? It's fucking rattling around there right now. And it's honestly, I think it sounds in my head like Walter Becker thinks that it sounds. Like that's his ideal sound. Like the sound from the album has been transmuted via my shocks over the ear, bone conducting headphones. Why you always mention Walter Becker? I don't know how to say the other guy's name. This HBO show won the Emmy for Best Drama in 2015, 16, 18, and 19. Breaking Bad was FX. It has to be Game of Thrones then. If they really wanted to say Best Drama, they should have given it to season 8. Wait, I think they did. In this 2002 comedy, Cuba Gooding Jr. plays a celebrity dentist who travels to Alaska to collect his inheritance, which turns out to be 7 Siberian Huskies. That's Snow Dogs, of course. Did you guys know Old Dogs and Wild Hogs are directed by the same motherfucker? No wonder I get those movies confused, man. I thought I got them confused because they were both kind of like, they're similarly named. But then one of them's about like lawyers, and the other one's about motorcycles. And the other reason that I found that out is because we were watching Clifford the Big Red Dog on TV last night. That movie fucking sucks, man. Guess who directed it? Guess who directed it? The same motherfucker. The same motherfucker. Log it on Letterboxd. I would give it a 1.5. Dancing on My Own. I don't even need to read the rest. That's Rabin. Huge. Give me that T-piece. And then, like, it's great to just get sports and celebrity wrong, but that's obviously Jeremy Allen White. My bad, y'all. Mississippi, Los Angeles Rams, Tim Hardaway Jr. Okay. Boards of Canada voice, 6'7" orange. You might have something there. In a weird way, Timothée Chalamet and Jeremy Allen White, they do have got some interesting like parallels, right? Like Timothée Chalamet was in a very formative film for me, Lady Bird. Jeremy Allen White, movie 43. Bob Dylan, Bruce Springsteen, exactly. There's also that. Yes, sir. He was in that? Yeah, he was like 12 or whatever. I'm not going to hold it against him. Don't watch it. Especially don't watch his part. Bro, you were 40 when Lady Bird came out. So-called empaths, when a movie is slightly outside of the target demographic. Why do you like Lady Bird? Because it's fucking well made. And here's the thing. I can relate to some shit in a movie about coming of age. I can relate to a Bildungsroman because my Roman's already been Bildungst. I've come of age, man, so I can relate to, I've already lived through that shit, so of course I can empathize with it. That's why I find it so hard to watch shit like Cocoon. I'm like, sorry, Wilford Brimley, my ass is not old. I'm not getting in the Cocoon. I'll be fucking chilling. I'll be chilling at Cedar Rapids or whatever, man. I'm not getting in the Cocoon. Who? Wilford Brimley, bro! The dude with the blicky and the thing? Who? Kids these days don't know Wilford Brimley from anything but the diabetes commercial, man. One more expensive kiss off. Who do you think I am? He's in the thing? Yeah, dude, he's in the thing. He's in the thing. And what's fucked up is he is literally like 52 in the thing or something like that. And he looks 80 years old, but he is in the thing. Wilford Brimley did the thing. Let me think about this. Types of tomatoes. Cherry baby. Hillary's, famous Hillary. No, I don't think. Parasite, Joker. I was going to say nominees for Best Picture in 2019. Swank. Swank is crazy. Clown. Laugh, Joker, Clown. Riot. Elements of the movie Joker. Funny. Okay, if I may, they are also elements of the movie Joker. There's a riot at the end of the movie. He laughs a lot. He is the Joker, and the Joker's a clown. So I think that should count. Now this is interesting. Starts with a synonym for angry. Starts par, starts with a kind of golf score. Needle. To berry, strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, parasite, point, site, place, spot, ends in a noun denoting a setting. They fucking thought they were slick because they always do starts with, and then this time they did an ends with. Madison Stone, Barry Swank. Famous Halleys and Hillarys. Best actress. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Halle Berry, Hilary Swank. Billy Madison. Oh, okay, Mikey Madison. Okay, can I tell you? At some point in my head, she became Mikey Madsen. You know, Mr. Orange or whatever. I thought she was Mikey Madsen. That happened to me too. Get it twisted. Nobody's unique. Me, least of all. Swanky won an Oscar? Yeah, it must have been for Nomadland. Best van lifer. Adderall or Translate? I'm going to say Translate gets maybe the most searches of anything on the planet. I'm going to say Translate. I say dinosaurs. Every time with the Emma Chamberlain. I say dinosaurs over Mario. I say Mario over Lizzo. It's a crazy poll. I'm gonna say Bloomberg over Lizzo. You had to be crazy for that one. This one's tough. This one's tough. I feel like I'm still gonna say Bloomberg over Nintendo. I gotta say Nintendo Wii. I got fucked. Hans Zimmer or Tupac? We're gonna go Tupac. That could be close, man. Okay, lucky us. I feel like it's gotta be Tupac. If you included the Jonas Brothers, they probably clear. But solo work, it's gotta be Tupac. It's gotta be Nick Jonas. I'm gonna go with Zhu on this one. I don't know who you are. Just on the strength of it was a good day, you gotta be up there. And you can do it. I don't know John Newman. I could be getting embarrassed here. We hold. Brockhampton, they gotta still be they're not popular. Not popular at all, apparently. They're washed. I honestly, so here's what I thought could be happening here with Brockhampton. I thought that they were famous in like 2019, 2020, 2021, maybe something like 2017, apparently. I thought that, like, and I'm just being honest, don't take offense to this, I could be wrong. I thought that their target audience was like 16. So maybe they were getting like a nostalgia echo from people that were like, dude, remember when we were young and we used to listen to this and now we're old, even though we were still young? So I thought maybe there would be like an echo there. Plus, marry that to the fact that I don't know who the other fella, John Newman, is. I'm going to go with Children of Heaven over High School Musical, too. I mean, dude, I think that Battleship's going to clear it. It's a really tough decision, though. Does Suicide Squad? Not too bad. Not too bad. Wolf of Wall Street, probably going to clear that by a lot. Wolf of Wall Street is going to clear, but Super Size Me has aura. It's sick to do a documentary that's full of lies. This one's interesting. I mean, I think I have to go with Super Size Me. A lot of people angry about Captain Marvel, even though it's just okay. Go Captain Marvel over any Transformers movie for sure. Seventh Seal probably clears Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, if I had to guess. Seventh Seal probably clears Dead Man's Chest. I think we saw this yesterday at 7.2, so I'm going Dead Man's Chest. 7.1. Cube had a really bad night. Cube had an insanely bad night. As a child, I used to fall asleep every single time Transformers was in theaters. That's crazy. I used to fall asleep every night, regardless of whether Transformers was in theaters. I'm still doing that, to be honest. Ha ha ha. Can you explain why Super Size Me was lies? I'm not saying McDonald's is good for you. I know you think that you're trying to hem me in. I'm saying that it's good for you spiritually. It's probably bad for you like metabolically, but the dude was also an alcoholic at the time that they're filming the movie, which I think is aura. Let me rephrase. I don't think it's aura to be an alcoholic. I think it's aura to be an alcoholic and film a movie about how McDonald's is destroying your liver, and then have tens of millions of people go, wow, I had no idea. Oh, shit. He was drunk. Yeah. You have the liver of a late-stage alcoholic. Wow, it's crazy that McDonald's could do this to me. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's... I'm not saying the movie is science, okay? I'm just saying that, in a way, I put a little modicum of very specific respect on Morgan Spurlock. Super Size Me might actually be like the first YouTube video. Well, it's probably, the first one is probably 7 Up, and then the second one is probably Super Size Me. Like, bro said, I'm just gonna eat McDonald's for 30 days, and you won't believe what happened. Kirkland's signature canola oil. It's crazy how McDonald's makes me feel like I'm drunk and makes my breath smell like vodka. I thought you were speaking truth, man, but actually that's Morgan Spurlock's ghost in chat. Oh, you know what is crazy though? I know I've talked about this before. I swear, when you eat at Subway, you smell like mustard for 6 hours afterwards. And other people have confirmed this phenomenon, but I have no idea why. You could wash your hands 100 times. You could take 10 showers. You are like sweating mustard for the rest of the day. I have no idea why, man. There's something about it. It's the bread? Well, the air smells like the bread for sure. Okay, Lady Macbeth. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Frances McDormand, I'm getting my brain primed. Lady Macbeth, Frances McDormand, The Tragedy of Macbeth. Denzel Washington, Macbeth, Flight, I Was Drunk. Then we go back to The Tragedy of Macbeth. We go Frances McDormand, Nomadland, Swanky, David Strathairn, Good Night and Good Luck, and then we find a way out. Yeah. So oil is cheap, but it's not as cheap as like vinegar. But this is going to be really cheap. 1.25 gallons is like 4 liters. I think this is going to be like... I still think it's going to be like $8.99. It's not going to be olive oil expensive, but they can't make the shit, for free. I'll live with $10.99. I have nothing else to say about that, really. Is this a VOD? Same topics as last week? Do they know? Can't you see they're laughing at me? Oh. What is this? I'm going to say Panama. It just feels like it could be Panama today. It's not Panama. How about Bangladesh? Oh, shit. Right. I was thinking of Pakistan. Bangladesh, 35 kilometers away. Holy shit. Myanmar? That's cooler, bro. India? Fuck. Nepal. We take those. Today's guess is 5, average 7.6. Not too bad. Bhutan is where the orangutans live. Hey, does anybody have an MP3 of Dead Blossom Jesse's God's Plan parody about sucking off a monkey at the zoo? I was exposed to it twice yesterday on their stream, and it's stuck in my head. It's so fucking funny. And it's way funnier to not know what's coming up the first time you hear it. Oh my God, I was dying, man. I didn't hear the Neutral Milk Hotel, but I did hear I did hear the Nickelback How You Remind Me. Oh, man. Over under librarian puts the clip in the video. Get permission, but yeah, it's it's really good. It's really good stuff, man. I did hear the Ice Spice SpongeBob song in the same location. Yeah, that song is not good. That's a bad one. The hell is this? It looks like cat ears. Cat ears, the country? Slovenia? Looks like it could be Slovenia. You could be Czechia, maybe. I don't know. Somewhere in the vicinity. You could be... Your ass could be Latvia bigly. Latvia! It does look like someone ate Australia. They turned Australia upside down and took a bite out of it. Looks like a vulture. I don't know about that. I'm not much of a bird guy, though. Not yet, anyway. February 21st, 1997. This is my fucking era. Kind of. It's maybe like 5 years before my fucking era. But okay, one of these fuckers is going to be Titanic. What? People were seeing... It had been in theaters for fucking 20 years, man. This is a Star Wars. This is a New Hope, obviously. Okay. And then... something is this Empire Strikes Back then? What's 200 weeks? It's like 4 years. This must be Empire Strikes Back, man. Wait, is it? It's gotta be. Okay, that's a crazy weekend, man. Did they re-release it? Yeah. And I had my first Star Wars tapes were the propaganda ones, where they had they open with like 20 minutes of George Lucas explaining all the cool shit with character that they scrubbed from the 90s ones. They're like, well, we used practical effects to make the land speeder look like it was hovering in the first movie, but now we just did it with computers, and look at how much fucking shittier it looks. And when they make him walk over, they make Han Solo, when he does the walk around of Jabba the Hutt, he walks over his tail, and Jabba goes, yeah, man. Anyway, PJ Phil was in my line to see Star Wars: A New Hope in 1997. PJ Phil from YTV Treehouse, but also Gamers with the Z, the show where he would go to gaming conventions and be like, here's the games that are coming out. That's a deeply Canadian reference, man. I know PJ Phil. You think I didn't grow up on PJ Katie's farm? Columbia Pictures. Honey, do you want to join the Columbia Pictures Club? I said, whoa, hold on, Clint Eastwood. Is this Unforgiven? I'm just not ready for that kind of commitment. It's a crime drama action. Corrupts absolutely. I'm going to assume this is maybe called Absolute Power. Huge. Having a knowledge of idioms can help you out in a lot of avenues in your life. Universal 97, not enough money to be Jurassic Park 2, which probably also would have come out on like Memorial Day. Pierce Brosnan, bitch. This is fucking, this is Tomorrow Never Dies. What? Action adventure. Is it GoldenEye? Maybe I'm off. I thought GoldenEye was 95. The pressure is building. Linda, Pierce Brosnan. Oh, it's fucking Dante's Peak. I was so tunnel visioned on James Bond. Fuck. Volcanologist Harry Dalton comes to the sleepy town of Penile Fart. Anyway, things go bad. Let me tell you this way, it does not go the way you'd expect. Or maybe it goes exactly how you'd expect. Yeah, ladies, grandma's legs melted off in the Sulphur River, bro. And you're laughing? Chevy Chase, 1997. That reeks of Vegas Vacation. I swear, you're going to think, if you don't know that this is true, you're going to think this is a riff on the Ira Glass joke. Isn't it crazy that Chevy Chase used to be in Steely Dan? But that's actually fucking real. Ira Glass, to pull back the veil, Ira Glass was not in Yo La Tengo. He just has Yo La Tengo energy, but Chevy Chase did play drums in Steely Dan. What the fuck? It's true, man. Shut up about Ira Glass? Dude, I'm down with Ira Glass. What the fuck, man? It's the greatest thing of my fucking life. The tragedy of Macbeth. To set it up, you're there, dude. You go Francis McDormand, Nomad. We pre-moved this. We prepped for this. Okay, and then set it up as Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell. I think you go Glenn. You got to get to a Richard Linklater movie and then get to Everybody Wants Some. One of the more underrated Linklaters. Ah, shit. Nobody's in this, John, man. Charles B. Dean? Oh, what a movie. Dolly D. This guy's in Superman. He's not Superman, though. This was Notch in the... You guys should see Triangle of Sadness. Triangle of Sadness is pretty good, man. It's mid as fuck. I like it. I'm not saying this guy looks like Notch. I'm saying he plays Notch in the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, he plays Notch. I don't know why I'm scrolling here. Like, I know it's going to, if anything. She's trying to get to Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell was in Top Gun Maverick. That's, oh, you go Harris Dickinson, Milk Movie. Nicole Kidman, Eyes Wide Shut. And then my unproblematic, I almost called it Tom Gun. I got to see that. James Corden's Top Gun training with Tom Cruise. How did I miss that, man? Glenn Powell. Set It Up, 2018. That was pretty good, man. The Great Debaters. Glenn Powell. I haven't seen that one. Also, No Swanky. The ADR during the Triangle of Sadness cliffhanger ending added to appease shitty test audiences is so funny. Wait, did I see a version that had scrubbed that? When I watched the movie, it faded to black, and then text came up and said, thanks to Ed Norton's intel, Tyler Durden was stopped by Chinese authorities. He was found guilty in a fair trial and sentenced to 15 years in federal prison. Ew. Stop. Got out in 10 for good behavior? Well, you got to give the people a happy ending, you know? I met you at a very Chinese time in my life. Oh, shit. I gotta see the Chinese version of Fight Club, man. We'll do a little bit of this, okay? 10 plus wins in their postseason career for the Winnipeg Jets. Nah, we're gonna start here. We're gonna start with Philly, Montreal. That's gonna be Eric Desjardins. It's crazy that when I was a kid, this is just what a guy looked like in my head. Now I'm like, holy fuck, this dude could crush your head with his bare hands. This is what I thought the average adult looked like when I was 9 years old. I was like, it's just a guy. That's just a guy. He does look a little bit like Ron Perlman. I feel like Sharks and Habs should be easy, man. Oh, it is easy. It's Vincent Damphousse, bro. Don't you have like Joel Armia? Did he fucking, yeah, okay, he did. Joel Armia 100% has a personal finance podcast. I'll tell you that for a fact. I don't see that many Vincents anymore. You see like 80% of modern day Vincents in like a vampire type context. Philadelphia 10 plus wins in their postseason career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be Pelle Lindbergh, bro. San Jose 10 plus wins in their postseason career. That guy named Nabokov. Smug. This guy, he looks like he has my house on his wrist, to be honest with you. And then Winnipeg, I mean, it's got to be Hellebuck, right? I don't know, unless you would count, it's got to be Hellebuck. I don't know if there's any other, there's apparently one other answer. If I had to guess, it might be Mike Smith. I'm just going to end it right there. I don't really care about the others, to be honest with you. Other one, oh, Byron Dafoe? I haven't thought about Byron Dafoe in like... I can't believe his first name was still somehow in my head, man. I haven't thought about this guy in at least, it's got to be 15, 20 years since I thought about Byron Dafoe. Zaleski. I don't know any of these individuals, to be honest with you. Although I think, aren't you... No, maybe I don't know who you are. It's every day for me, bro. I might start rooting for New Jersey after next offseason. We'll see. Why Ryanair flights ever land the plane hard as fuck? Dude, I wouldn't know, Fish Cigarette. I wouldn't know. I've never flown Ryanair because I've only been to Europe once. But I did, when I was flying back on Saturday, I fell asleep. And I woke up to us landing, and just for a quarter of a second, I thought for sure the plane was about to explode. To be asleep, and you're like, you realize that the plane is actually like usually so smooth, but then when you touch the ground and are reintroduced to like friction, holy cow, man. Did you buy puts? Market was closed, I'm afraid. I had to go to Kalshi. Just saw a reel of Northern Lion playing Warzone a while back. Shit is sending me. Let me guess. Yeah, I'm in the gulag. I'm in the gulag with a spray paint can. Yes, that's the one. Okay. That's the one. Tom Hardy set before 1980. Batman Begins. Tom Hardy set before Bronson. People were not looking like that post 1980. Title starts with Q to Z. Is he in The Fighter or am I freaking out? He's in the other one, maybe. The Warrior? Is he in Warrior? 05 2025 Tom Hardy. Oh, you know what? We have a classic for this one. This means war. And then 05 2025 Tom Hardy. Lots of options here. Trying to take something a little bit out of the pocket. Maybe people forgot that he's in Inception. That's okay. Can I simply say 16.3 is really high. Obviously, they didn't forget. But I really thought that this would be lower considering he's in a Batman and 3 Venoms and Mad Max. I thought for sure this would be like at a 10% maximum. Viola Davis set before 1980. The Help. Title starts with Q to Z. Widows. Holy shit, I'm actually going to get a Viola Davis line. And then we play Suicide. Not, oh wait, either one's fine. Yes! Hugh Jackman set before 1980. Australia. I was workshopping another title too. I thought it was just a little shitty, to be honest. I was a little like clever, but not actually funny. It's an Australian guy who gets scared when he reads the word emulator, but I don't know if that really works. She's in Suicide Squad. Guess what? She's in both of the Suicide Squads. She's in both of them. 05 to 2025 Hugh Jackman. This is where a beast like me plays Bad Education. Q to Z. Obviously, all the X-Men movies that have ever come out. I feel like X2, X-Men United. Might be a good pull here. That was all we had before Spider-Man 2 came out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty birdie. I forgot about Eddie the Eagle. Take me to, that was movie grid. Take me to spell check. Notch apples shining so bright. Minecraft boat racing on ice. What you know about mining down in the deep? When your wood runs out, you can call that absent trees. And then this is, if I had the glycogen, this is where I would turn it into a song about sucking off a monkey at the zoo. And it would be the greatest callback and also an homage simultaneously, but I couldn't make it work in time. I think you should die. Fair, that's fair. Well, good news for you. I will one day. I believe that I will. I believe I will die one day. And you might say, no, they're going to put your brain into a computer. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can transmute possession of consciousness. I think you could maybe, at some point, maybe you could Xerox it. But if you Xerox it, like, well, you know, when you photocopy a piece of paper, the original does not become the duplicate. You've merely created a reflection of the original, and from that point onwards, those are two distinct individuals. So if anything, I would think that creating like an AI personification of myself and saying that it was me is really not multiplying life. It's actually just guaranteeing a second death, or maybe a billionth death or something like that if you just keep doing it. So yeah, I think even if in 250 years, there's like a computer me that's like, I'm the original. That's not the original. The original is stuck in between the space between worlds going, no! No! Don't listen to him! But I don't blame the copy, because the copy doesn't know that it's a copy. The copy thinks it's the original, which is why this shit, I think, is so insidious, man. That's why it's so insidious. Hugh Jackman died 100 times in The Prestige. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He won the 50-50 every single time. The original Hugh Jackman is still on stage doing the bit every single night. He just wins the 50-50 every single time. He's insanely lucky.
Piratical. A
What?
noun meaning one who commits or practices piracy. This word originates from Middle English derived.
Okay, so piratical is actually easy, but you need to listen to the definition.
A noun meaning ability to act or produce an effect. Derived from Middle English and Anglo-French term poer, based on Latin posse. A noun meaning ability to act or produce an effect.
Okay. Latin posse. All right.
Beseech, a verb meaning to beg for urgently.
It's an antediluvian ass spell check, bro.
Chess, a noun meaning a spiral. A adjective meaning
from the mind of Jigsaw.
Gustatory. A adjective meaning collegiality. A noun meaning the stupefy. A verb meaning to make stupid, groggy, or insensible.
That's an E, y'all. You got to be careful with that one. Stupefy has an E in it, not an I.
Wayward. A adjective meaning
Type of shit my son be carrying on.
fragment. A noun meaning a vestigial. A adjective meaning
The hip bones of a damn whale.
morbidity. A noun meaning the quality. Albion. A noun meaning saturnine. A adjective liability. A noun meaning the quality.
Cinema. To me, that's absolute cinema. That was pretty good. I mean, that's a light day. That's a light difficulty day, but still. Only one I missed was Power. That's actually completely fair. Luckily, I listen to a lot of G-Dragon, so I know how to spell that one. Feud guesser. It's a plate off. Is he uwu? I don't know. I've never met him, man. Fuck. I should have looked at the description. Chocolate babka? It's babka by a mile, bro. Dweji gukbap, pretty good. Hawaiian pizza is really good. That looks like shit Hawaiian pizza. But Dweji gukbap is really good. I have a hard time. This is like probably one of the best tasting things that people would say is actually gross when it's good. This shit's from Canada? Yeah, man, we invented Hawaiian pizza. I think it was from Guelph, which is insane. Bun kebab. That looks absolutely horrible. Give me anything from Japan. Cheesesteak versus Paris buns. It's got to be cheesesteak. If you don't vote for that, you're stupid. I'm sorry. It's carnitas, bro. It's so easy. Ooh, chouquette. I think I got to go with chouquette on that one. Ratatouille or, I mean, some shit that comes out of your cat's mouth. Like, this is cat food, I'm sorry to say. This has the appearance of cat food. We go ratatouille on that. It's really hard for Southeast Asian noodle dishes to lose in these games. So just default to the heuristic. Chicken longaniza. Bouillabaisse is delicious. The photo looks horrible. It looks like a soup. I mean, I guess it is literally a picture of a soup with mustard bread in it. That's not what I would consider to really be emblematic of a bouillabaisse, but sure. I've only had it at Topolino anyway. Pork, shrimp, cabbage, oyster sauce, quail eggs, wood ear mushrooms. That's a lot of ingredients that sound Chinese to me. Warm. Northeast of China. Shiitake mushrooms, I guess, very Japanese. Okay. Chukadon. Okay, can I say something? Anybody who's mad that I didn't get this because I said China, the name Chukadon combines chuka meaning Chinese and don, which means donburi. Motherfucker. Of course I would eat it, man. Yum. My mom works at the Riviera. She does the activities. That's actually so sick. Does your mom take the gondola to work? Does she take the Skyliner? That'd be a sick way to get to work. I bet you'd never feel like more Swiss than that. Yes? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Or I guess maybe you could park in the parking lot and then take it. I'm not sure. She does the hot air balloon. Not me. I don't like heights. Eggplants, lamb or beef? This cinnamon. That's interesting. Is this like a yogurt? Simmered in a rich tomato base. The rice, it's basmati rice, but I don't really want to say India. It almost has more like maybe like a turkey to it. Borders to the east. Maybe it is Iran. Okay, Koresh Badamyan. I would. Bun. This looks like an Asian bread. And I mean that in the most negative way possible. What is it filled with, man? Sugary crumble? A harmonious blend of textures? Everything is pointing in one direction. When the food is described as harmonious, I'm going to... And condensed milk makes me think that this is Hong Kong or Taiwan. Oh! What a fucking pull, man. They go crazy for condensed milk. Yeah, sure, I'll yum it, whatever. 92% of people say, yeah. Hot dog bun with sesame seeds on it. That's my ideal meal. Ball knower, Hong Kong food is goated. Love to eat it someday. That's not true. One time I came back from the airport really late, and the only place open was like a Hong Kong cafe. I don't remember what I ate at all. I remember it being like pretty good. I was also like, damn, there's a lot of people here at fucking 1 a.m. on a weekday. Ricky, hello. Ricky, I was watching you watch Supermarket Sweep last night. What a touching story about two gay men who were forced to hide their love from an unforgiving world. They weren't allowed to say that they were dating on Supermarket Sweep. They were like, this ain't one of those shows, guys. This that we don't want Supermarket Sweep to get political, okay? They're business partners who build theater sets. Yeah, I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. And you know what? God bless them for doing it. Holy cow. And I like the short you played too, the Warzone short, where I don't even know if I want to invite this evil into my life. Maybe you have to go watch Ricky's VOD to see that one, and then get mad at him if you find the content objectionable. Anyway, what was I doing? I was getting distracted. Scrandle me. I welcome all comers. Nah, man, not in November. It's probably chill. They need to go somewhere. What's better? I really don't like an undignified burger. I think I would rather have the chips and pulled beef with gravy, honestly. I think that looks really good. I think that looks pretty tasty. Festive bowl. I don't think, it looks similar. I don't think that looks very good at all. But the hot dog is not doing it for me. So we're going to go festive bowl. 12% is pissing me off. This shit pisses me off, man, because I don't want to vote for this. It's the opposite of austere. It's decadent for decadent's sake. Like it's decadent in its against its own self-interest. It's obscene. But a $23 mac and cheese with an IPA is not going to do it, man. This is fucking horrible. Obviously, I'm not even going to read this. It's a waste of calories. It's going to win. I think it's got to be hot dog with... I think it's got to be hot dog with a medium Coke Zero, even though it's 5 pounds more expensive. This is not reminding me of a meal. Well, in a manner of speaking. It's got to be chips, peas, and gravy. Hey, wait, hold on. Let's go back to that hot dog one for a second. Salt and pepper chicken balls with chips. I actually think for once, once you get over the fact that they're serving the Chinese food, with like British Chinese food over French fries, I think that this actually looks pretty good, but this is going to win for sure. Wow! Oh, because the patty's not quite equivalent to the circumference of the bun. I forgot that picky eaters have high standards, man. Which I guess makes perfect sense. I mean, for me, it's not even close. I would eat both, to be fair. I'm the type of beast when I'm at Epcot, I'm getting a few cups of Beverly. So I don't mind something a little bit iconoclastic in the flavor department. But if I had to choose, I would be getting the hot dog. For sure. Burundi-style beef chapati. Ricky, I don't know if you're still here. Some of the sauce that people put on Scrandle pisses me off. What do you mean unknown scran? Those are chicken wings, bro. What do you mean unknown scran? Today's special. Today's special. No price data. That's not a mystery meat, man. That looks pretty good. It's got to be donuts and crepes. It's not quite right. The Delicio ass bun is way too thick. I think it's cheesy chips. It brings me no pleasure to vote for cheesy chips there, but sure, man, not too bad. Who's eating these hot dogs? That's the shit that I'm saying, man. You have to, actually, you're probably better off if you don't use your brain during Scrandle. But if you do use your brain, you'll find yourself being like, you can't say, there ain't no mustard on it. When you buy your hot dog, you turn around and you walk to the fucking end of the concourse and they have relish and mustard and ketchup. And if you live in a high trust society, maybe even like some onions or some jalapenos or something like that, some chili peppers, I don't know. We don't get that here because I don't think that anyone would steal it on average, but the idea that someone could steal it is enough to not put it out there. It's the same reason that we have the audacity to claim that we live in the best place in the world, and then somehow, how can the best place in the world have one-ply toilet paper locked up in a public bathroom? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry, Dr. Pangloss. This can't be the best of all possible worlds if they're locking up the one-ply. That seems like an easy fix to improve quality of life. Anyway, so I'm guilty. Sometimes I get on my high horse a little bit. We didn't even notice that Groucho's You Bet Your Life was revived for a couple of years this decade, hosted by what 70-something comedian? Old comedian, probably not Steve Martin. He's doing banjo music and Only Murders in the Building. Old comedian, but probably I don't think you'd see Jerry doing this, and I don't think he's 70. I think he's in his early 60s. Old comedian. I have no idea. This seems like this would be peak like Fred Willard if he was still with us. Probably not Bill Cosby, huh? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. You bet your life. Jay Leno? What? Holy shit, man. He's had a busy 2020s. What a day for the Doles. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Downturning is the understated Greek etymology of what word that means something much worse than that? Drowning. Investors hedge risks for hurricanes and stuff through bonds called CATs, short for crisis activated treasuries. Involving zero felines, the demographic problem where population growth outstrips food supply is called the Malthusian. Yeah, I should definitely know this one. Catastrophe makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. It's not crisis activated treasuries. Calling it a good round English name, the author of Down and Out in Paris and London took on what pen name? Oscar Wilde? Never mind. The life of an animal is misery and slavery. Oh, it's George Orwell, you motherfucker, you. Used for presidential transport during 4 administrations, including FDR's super long one. The Roald Amundsen rail car was built by what company? American Steel? One early black union was the Brotherhood of Sleeping Car Porters, organized in 1925 by workers from what rail company with a history of labor disputes? I don't know American railway companies. Is this Western Pacific? We're still waiting for the events of Independence Day to come to pass, knowing the first sign will be the presidential election of Bill who? Chat? Bill Clinton? The answer is Bill Pullman. Bill Pullman. Bill Engvall. It's so funny that that's less crazy than the guy who's the president right now. And it sounds so crazy as to be humorous. Oh, a Bill Engvall presidency. Yeah, here's your sign, Chiblee. Most statues of Tyche, the Greek goddess of fortune, show her holding what kind of Latin-named horn? The flugel. Famous example of the Mandela, a cornucopia. Did you guys, what universe are you from? Mine had the cornucopia. I'm from the Nelson Mandela was released from prison. Fruit of the Loom had the cornucopia, and there was no Shazam movie starring Sinbad. That's my universe. It had it, man. I know. I'm from where you're from. What about Kazam? Kazam is real, though. Kazam is real. Skechers has a T in mine? That's crazy, man. I'm glad you're here. Were you a Berenstein or a Berenstain? I grew up in the Berenstein universe. I don't care which one's real. And I own like 30 Berenstein Bears books for my daughter. They changed that shit. I'm sorry. They changed that shit at some point. We can't all be misremembering. It boggles the mind. Sort these sports-related numbers from highest to lowest. The number of minutes in an ice hockey power play after a major penalty is 5. The minimum number of games in a single set of tennis is 6. The maximum number of rolls in the final frame of 10-pin bowling is 3. The number of goals someone scored in soccer if they have a brace, that's got to be 2, right? There's 4 men's majors in golf every year, and you have like 23 seconds to... No. You have a few seconds to advance the ball past half court. This 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, maybe 7, 8. It's that easy. 8 seconds to advance the ball past half court. This was a pretty easy one if you're a jock like me. Why is it called a brace anyway? I never knew. Nobody knows? You're bracing yourself for a hat trick? Why is 3 a hat trick? That's a good point. Do we throw our hats because it's called a hat trick, or is it a hat trick because you throw your hats? Throw your braces on the field when it happens? Luckily, one person scores 2 goals in soccer about once every 100 years. So you don't... Because that would be expensive and very painful, I think. Aren't they cemented to your teeth? Holy cow. Absolutely false, but sure. Is this weekend Whitecaps versus LAFC? I'm all in. I'm entering my sports gambling era. I want to parlay. I'm calling up my bookie right now. I want to parlay. I want Whitecaps by 8. I want Whitecaps by 8. I want LAFC money line. And I want LAFC up by 3 goals at the half. Let's bet on this shit. Let's bet. Let's bet on this shit. Let's fucking do this. Rethink that? It could happen. Could happen. So a higher percentage increase in population. It's got to be Kentucky. Diversified less over this period. I have no idea. Let's say Sacramento. Higher percentage of households who have incomes under 50K. How many fucking Orange counties have you got, bro? I just got used to the fact that there's 2 of them. And the worst part is there's a Malibu, California, and the Malibu, Florida, which is fucked up. And now there's one in New York, too? It looks a lot like a dog's head. You are not fucking joking. That is a dog's head right there. I feel like this is close enough to New York City that it's got to be the other one, right? Which one's hotter, Alberta or Nigeria? Oh, shit. If you got this one wrong, it's time to get your passport. No disrespect. I was willing to stake it before I clicked the button. Adults who sleep less. I have absolutely no idea what heuristic I would even use for this. Close to New Orleans means you sleep less because it's the city that never sleeps. There you go. Perfect. Cleanish clip of the chimp song, 3 asterisks. When you say it's cleanish, you're saying that the audio is clean. Not that it's not explicit, right? Because there would be nothing to have if it wasn't explicit. Says you mostly got some other stuff out of it. I can't play it on the stream, but I do want to listen to it in my own time. I would play it on the stream, but I would like to give credit. I feel like I don't want to just swallow up the thing and then put it up and have people be like, holy shit, you're funny, because I didn't do that. But I want to put it on the Peloton playlist for sure. For sure. Say who made it before you play it. React YouTubers going, what the fuck? You can do that? You're breathtaking. They got to bring that guy back, man. We just did Juxtastat. Take me to catfishing. You had no reservations on Twice Shorts? I do now because he fucking Content ID match librarian. Or his label, I don't know. 2013 establishments in England. Brexit. Big data companies. This is Cambridge Analytica. Arthurian characters, female characters, mythological queens. So here's the question. Fictional fucking giants? Are you are you the Lady of the Lake? Lady of the Lake? That's Morgan Le Fay. Okay, I have no idea who that is, to be honest with you. She got this shit on, though. I don't know that much about Arthurian legend. 907 establishments in Slovakia. Bratislava. Going to sell my house in town. Bratislava. I know this one. How'd you know that? I'm going to be honest. I was on trivia team, aka Reach for the Top, in 12th grade. One weekend, I didn't have that much to do. So I just memorized like most of the capitals in the world. And for some reason, the European ones really stuck in there. I've lost a lot of the South American, African, Oceanic capitals, but the European ones really stuck in there. I think it's honestly because also in 2006, the Olympics were happening. Happening is not a good sign for my Wernicke's area. The Olympics were happening. So I would be like, oh, Slovakia, Bratislava, that's where like, trying to think of a Slovakian hockey player. That's not Jaroslav Halak because he wasn't popping off back then. Maybe like a Marian Hossa was popping off back then, something like that. That sounds right to me. Pavel Dimitra, my goat. 2nd century Egyptians, amillennialism, ancient Christians involved in controversies. Philosophers in ancient Alexandria. I know one Egyptian philosopher who is apparently also a Roman era Greek. His name is Ptolemy. Fuck! Who is Origin Adamantius, man? It sounds like he's from Mad Max. You were not played by Anthony Hopkins in the Alexander the Great movie, directed by Oliver Stone. At Origin Angel. 1990s toys. Fictional space pilots. Fictional amputee. Buzz Lightyear? Buzz Lightyear's an amputee? Buzz Lightyear's a cop? In the first movie, his arm falls off. That's right. Forgot about that. 21st century Japanese sportsman born in 1994. Okay. Shohei Ohtani. Ancient Greek archaeological sites in Greece. Cities in ancient Greece. Temples of Apollo. It's the former theater. It's the Acropolis. It's Delphi. I was like, my head was spinning. I was like, Parthenon, Pantheon, Delphi, Acropolis. I was way off. Oracles, man. Get out of here, Larry Ellison. 1947 births. Political prisoners held by Hong Kong. Prisoners and detainees of Hong Kong. Hong Kong newspaper people. Jimmy Lau? Jimmy Lay. That's what I meant. Of course that's what I meant. The I and the U are right next to each other on the keyboard. That's a given. This is big in the Canadian news right now. 1998 neologisms. This is the Chewbacca defense, man. I know all about the Chewbacca defense. 15th century Italian painters and mathematicians. Historical figures with ambiguous or disputed sexuality. Renaissance architects. Writers who illustrated their own right. Ballistics experts. They died at age 6, 7. So not Raphael. Fluid dynamicists. I mean, I feel like 15th century Florentine polymaths. Like, I really feel like it's Leonardo da Vinci. But I didn't know he was up to all of that. I didn't know he was persecuted under an anti-homosexuality law. Could it be Michelangelo instead? I'm gonna say Da Vinci, but it is. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. They don't mention that in the Ninja Turtles. Bro he was out there doing the most. You're absolutely right. They think he was, but they can't prove it. I know one way you could prove it. Cue the dog video, librarian. I'm starting to give you editing notes in the live stream. Look at the Vitruvian Man. That's literally just what guys look like back then. We did well today. Top 7%. I can live with that. 35 longitudinal walking. That's a good stem, man. Yo, it's like a reverse 90. So I'm trying to work backwards. It's so hard. I'm like, this would be like a 95-degree angle. Let's say 97, which would mean this is 273? No, 263. Holy fuck. Oh. God's plan. What's wrong with you? I don't know, but I'm hoping it gets worse. No! No, that's chill. Being good at golf is a red flag, apparently. Okay, hold. Do I like it here? I think I prefer it here, actually. It gives me a better angle to do something like... that. What the fuck? I think you gotta go like that. Yes, yes. Okay. I would like to be closer to the flag. This is a devious little course they've made today. You fucker. To me, it seems like one that's going to have a higher than usual amount of quits on it. Because people are weak these days. Take me back here. And then I like this. Oh, that's a little too hot. Coming to this chat from Dan's is a real culture shock. One day there's going to be a Netflix documentary about the Dan chatters who I type anything and in 0.25 seconds, my username is included in a message that has like a wave and a dang hug emoji and like 8 other usernames of people who have typed for the first time that day. It's crazy. And they're real people. I don't know how, I'm saying this like with admiration. I don't know how they do it. It's insane. I'm assuming there's a macro in there, don't get me wrong, but still, like, it's like the Snoop Dogg game. It's AI powered, but human made. Sometimes you just gotta, any crash you can walk away from is a good one, man. Oh, holy shit. I will say, though, I understand why you guys are so mad at me for going away. I used to be like, what? Don't these internet strangers have my best interest in mind and want me to be happy? Then when I came back, I'd go, oh, my favorite website. Let's see what's going on my favorite website, twitch.tv. Tarkov, Arc Raiders, Tarkov, Arc Raiders, Tarkov, Arc Raiders, Tarkov, karaoke. It just like a little despair. I understand it, man. It's not a knock on Arc Raiders. It is intended to be a little bit of a knock on Tarkov. But I get it, man. You like some variety is nice. Oh, I could live with that top 59. I think Arc Raiders, like, I kind of like the social stuff in Arc Raiders where people get mad at you for like shooting a gun in a game that's about guns. But when I was watching Dan play this morning, I had the misfortune of being there when he had to do the necessary inventory management stuff, where it was like on the left side of the screen is a 6x12 grid of components, and then on the right side of the screen is like a merchant with a 12x6 grid of goods, and then having to go to chat and be like, what do I do? And then everyone in chat is like, get rid of blue wires and buy green components. And I was like, oh man, no thanks. No, I was there for the guy who had 8 stacks of long COVID saying some stuff that he shouldn't have said. I was there for that. Pardon me. Okay, this shit seems so doable, bro. Shape of mountain. But like an M is a Roman numeral that means 1,000. But an M is also a line. Am I insane? An M is 4 lines. Shape of, maybe it's like an M, you know what I mean? Watch my mouse cursor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Show definition. Shape. Show wordplay. A rebus technique. The answer describes the effect present in the clue. In this clue, a letter is missing. Our answer will somehow describe what might be missing, while also satisfying the clue's definition. Shape of a mountain. Help. Shape of tall, square, circle, triangle, pointy, M. Show wordplay. The clue employs a rebus technique. The answer describes the effect present in the clue. In this clue, a letter is missing. Our answer will describe what might be missing. A letter. I need help. form. Guys, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not sure I get this one. F or M. It could be a fountain or a mountain. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's another word for shape. Okay, I got that part. All right. I got that part. I wasn't 2 steps behind, okay? Who sings that? I'm going to say, is that Def Leppard? 2 steps behind? Nobody knows? Okay, well, now I got to look it up. It sure is Def Leppard. Thank you. It's not Rusted Root. That's, I would like to hold my little hand. You listen to Def Leppard? No, but Sam Yo does a lot of classic rock rides. And when I was still doing instructor rides, he would put like 7 Def Leppard songs in every single ride, unfortunately. My goat of pedaling, not my goat of programming music. But, okay, this is Joker if Arthur Fleck just kept a positive attitude. Letterboxd curve is a 3.4. What if Beetlejuice wasn't goth and was into swing music? This was my favorite movie when I was 11. I can't believe it still works. I also can't believe how much of it I know by heart. Blank doing family-friendly Freddy Krueger bits while taking on bad guys. The Mask? This is The Mask, man. It has to be The Mask. It's genuinely inspired to have Jim Carrey doing family-friendly Freddy Krueger bits while taking on bad guys. W. Cameron Diaz? Yes. Dude, I would have gotten this one. Smoking. Family friendly. This shit was terrifying. I watched this as a kid, but the first time I was exposed to it was at a double feature at the drive-in. The first movie was Monkey Trouble, which I think explains a lot about why I find the DBJ song so funny. And then the second movie was The Mask, and I just closed my eyes in the backseat of my parents' car while they watched The Mask. I was freaking the fuck out. I just got an ad for floor decor. Am I aging out or something? I got an ad this morning. I was watching Dan's Always On channel. I got an ad for a wall decoration that can hold up to 60 medals. And I sent a picture in the content creator Discord, and I said, are we okay? Like, is this website cooked? It literally was like, it had text on top of it, like live, laugh, love text that like, I think it said, she thought she could, so she did. And then you nail it to your wall, and you can thread up to 60 athletic or educational medals onto the thing. And then Justin said, only 60? I'm going to have to buy 2. And I went, oh, fuck, man. We're done. Bring back the skip the dishes ads, man. It's November. There's supposed to be AAA companies advertising shit, man. Why am I getting like Etsy ads for something that can hold Knowledge Bowl medals? We're on Bandle. Keep getting German ads. You know what ad also freaks me out? And I can't be the first person to say this, and I don't know if it's just Canadian. The Trivago ad where the 3 middle-aged dudes are sitting around a table, and then one of the guys goes like, it's my favorite hotel, and it only cost me $350 a night on my favorite website. And then the other 2 guys go, ha 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 ha, you have to use Trivago. On Trivago, and then they hold up like the shit is like a hotel that's like in your town or something like that. Thank you for saying it. What's going on with their teeth? Why do they all have CGI teeth that have been entered into their mouths? Like their mouths have been rotoscoped with somebody else's teeth, man. Something's not right. I don't know. You got to see the ad if you haven't seen it. It's insane. And also, I feel like the guys are obviously not native English speakers, which is fine, but they also don't sound like they're the ones speaking English in the video. Like it sounds like they're overdubbing themselves or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, 1996, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Oh, this is, This is Return of the Mac. Get off my screen. I love Return of the Mac. I knew you'd get it in one today. I fucking love Return of the Mac. Can you believe Apollo's never heard this song in his life? It's so fucking loud. That's so bad, man. It's so bad. Top of the world. I've never heard this song. I would almost guarantee that you've heard this song. You lied to me. Yes, I said I knew that I love you. You don't know that one? You lied to me. 'Cause I tried. You gotta know that one, man. Yeah, it goes, Return of the Mac. And then he goes, top of the world. Your fans are extremely white. Of course, they've never heard of it. Buddy, I mean, it's Return of the Mac, okay? We're not talking about, like, let's not be ridiculous here, okay? I mean, look at me. It's Return of the Mac. That's like saying, dude, they wouldn't know MC Hammer. Like, my chat is too white to know MC Hammer. I think when we're talking MC Hammer, that's probably like an advantage, man. I'm old, yeah. I'm old enough that, like, this shit was like contemporaneous when I had living memory or whatever. But who's MC Hammer? What the fuck? He's a really bad rapper. I mean, this ain't Brother on the Run, is all I'm trying to say. You can't touch this. That's true. What do you mean he's a bad rapper? Great dancer. Great dancer, though. Wait, is he the It's Hammer Time guy? You're breathtaking. That is correct. MC Hammer is the guy who said, stop, it's hammer time. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. And then when I come back, we're going to play Morsels because it came out. BRB. Sorry, I'm back. I was just away last week, so I forgot how to change like metadata on the stream and stuff like that. So it takes me a lot longer than it used to. Moment here. Studio mode, main gaming scene. Go to main game capture. Click on the cog. Find the process name. Make sure it actually fits the size of the window. There you go. And I think we're ready, man. I think we're ready. Wake Up Honey Morsels, which we played maybe 3 weeks ago, is actually out now. This is a sponsored segment. Thank you to Annapurna for the sponsorship. And also, I have to note, last time we played this, I was like, why does this look... It looks so novel, but also so familiar. So novel, yet so familiar. The art is from the person who did the art in Nidhogg 2. That explains why it's got that, like, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of looks like an intestinal wall. It has the texturing of an intestinal wall. It makes perfect sense to me. It's like a physical digital form of art. By the way, I don't speak very erudite when I'm speaking about art. It's not my brain doesn't work that way. I'm more of a word guy, but I appreciate it. What is morsels? Someone in chat, you're gonna understand the reason for the misspeak. Someone in chat called it a mouse and cheese game. It's not a mouse and cheese game. Yes, there is cheese. Yes, you start as a mouse, but it's not a mouse and cheese game. It is a roguelike where you play as a creature. It's almost like Nuclear Throne twin stick shooter-esque. You play as a creature. You collect other creatures. You use those other creatures. They have unique abilities. You kill bosses. You move through the sewers and so on and so forth. Go check it out. It came out today. ! Morsels. Check it out at the links that are available there. Scroll down below the video player, click on the panel art. It'll take you to the place where you can get more information about the game as well. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can click on the link in the video description. Let's get this show on the road, man. Use a different slot. I think I'll use slot 0 runs 11. It's kind of crazy I did 11 runs in 70 minutes last time. It's a little embarrassing. Nobody knew why they fell to Earth that day. Mystical cards sent from another galaxy. We did this last time. Don't roll the dice this time. I do remember that. I remember rolling the dice and creating the apocalypse accidentally. That was my bad. Hello. Mouse, take card. Much depends on you. I will hug you and you will release a fart into the sewer. How about you? The raccoon does not care to speak to me. We want Smugsle plus Backfire or Widzel plus Backfire. I think last time we went Widzel and it ruined my life. I'm gonna go Smugsle plus Backfire. And I'm gonna get more critical, okay. And I'm going to learn how to dodge roll again. I'm going to learn how to die with the right trigger. Okay, it's coming back to me. We're gonna attack Burger. We're gonna roll past and we're gonna embark. I'm so ready. It's a Souls game. It is. I mean, it's a Souls game in the sense that when you get hit, it really hurts. It's a Souls game in the sense that I guess you crawl out of the sewer to begin playing the game. I've struck you with lightning. Zzz, I just got struck by lightning. Remember that? Remember those days? Tactical globs on the L1. I'm a little scared about being a mouse here. A little bit scared about being a mouse. I feel like I probably should switch to my other character, but you know me, I don't respect when they give you something at the start of the run, because then it doesn't feel like an honest roguelike run. It feels like you're taking advantage of the fact that the tutorial gave you a little bit of sauce right at the beginning. Get me out of here. Alright, I've died immediately. Are my glasses not working? People these days, it's not your fault, because you've been simmered in a world that is so bereft of style. They've pulled all of the pictures off of menus and replaced them with AI-generated text descriptions of what a food actually is instead of what it actually looks like. Now, when something has style, your brain doesn't know how to interpret it. Well, get ready, buddy. Get ready. But also, give me a second here. I have to go back to my guidebook temporarily. Smugsel's special ability, Stunning Strike, paralyzes enemies with bolts of lightning. Okay, so these are all of our morsels. I'd also like to take a quick look at the controls here on controller. Inventory is that, special is that, quick switch on the D-pad. Quick switch on the D-pad, that's gonna change everything. Okay, we got Smugsel Backfire. Okay, I'm ready. I'm now fully prepared. It's a mouse and cheese game? Life's a mouse and cheese game, man. You just gotta figure out whether you want to be the mouse or the cheese. A lot of you guys think you're the mouse, you're actually the cheese. And you know, some of you think you're the poop, you ain't even the fart. Testament to Chiblee that I know so little about Ice Spice, I actually think that it's possible that line could be real. For as far as I know, it could be real. Okay, we have a bus ticket. If you take the bus ticket to the bus, you can get some stuff out of it. But first, Bamsel. Bamsel with a lightning bolt, put that on triangle. It is for real. That's huge, man. Why is she wasting her time with SpongeBob? Holy cow, I'm throwing bombs out here. I may have to take the ticket to a future floor. Or maybe I just have to take the ticket to this fella right here. Who, by the way, and the Peloton keep my ticket! Or maybe it went with me. The Peloton community already knows where I'm going with this. This is what your physique has to look like if you want me to take your running advice. I'm sorry to say. If you're jacked, if you look like Channing Tatum, I don't want your running advice. I only want running advice from you if you look like E.T., okay? 50 cheese, 50 cheese. I can't afford that. We're moving on. Give me a second here. That's the ideal male form. Exactly. Some people understand. Some people understand. Let me take a look here. I feel like I'm getting my sea legs again. You know how it is in a roguelike. Sometimes you gotta explore every floor, man. Get some tactical globs. Don't step on the spikes, ideally. Oh, crap. the spikes don't go away. I can't get the troll, man. I can't get the troll. I thought the spikes would go away. You know what? I'll tell you what. I don't respect this one as much. Oh, they do go away. Go, 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 go. Huge. That's literally Poppy from Trolls. Ask me how I know. Look at that. There they go. There they go. And I still don't have 50 cheese. I would like to quick swap to the bomb fella and go up to the next floor. So far, so good. How do you know? My daughter's a big fan of the Trolls movies, even though she's only seen 1.5 of them. Think you can beat my high score? Let's play a little game. Flappy Mouse. I forgot about Flappy Mouse. You gotta get the diamonds and not get got by the Vermicious Canids, by the Midgarzolums, by the Dread Moray Eels. Okay, what? Oh! Now you're all gonna pay. You gotta be careful, you're absolutely right. You gotta be careful when you make a Flappy Bird clone. Because you don't want to make a Flappy Bird clone that's so good that it ruins your life. Like the original Flappy Bird ruined the life of the guy who made it. Got him, got him. Wasn't he like on the run from the Vietnamese La Cosa Nostra or whatever? Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's been suggested. Ruined his life by making him rich as fuck. 50 grand a day actually didn't go that far back then. It was an inflationary period. 1 second. Oh, you fucker! A damn chainsaw? Dude, I'm not gonna lose. I've been playing Toho games like my whole life. You can't fucking kill me, dude. This might be the rest of the stream. You need the support. What do you mean game over? What do you mean game over? The question mark turned into like something evil? That wasn't even that good. It's better than my previous performance though. Did you cheat or something? That gets you 2 rerolls. That doesn't seem so bad. Must have been some sort of glitch. There's gonna be a Morsels kill screen. There's gonna be a Morsels kill screen coming up if you guys are interested. Alright, I've blown myself up. Get out of there! Oh, snap. End the key? End the lock? And the pizza. So if I remember correctly, your characters have, they have a limited amount of health. So obviously when your health goes to 0, that's not good. I can't remember if you die and it's game over, or if you just go to the next morsel in line if you're lucky enough to still have some. But either way, it's bad. They also have a limited lifespan. It's like as they improve, much like human beings, as they improve, they get closer to death. And your reward for a life lived considerably is that when you get to peak experience, it's all over. That being said, I've been frogged, y'all. That being said, we're gonna make the best of it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I forget what happens when you get frogged, too. A lot of this game I find very experiential, which is to say, you don't really know what's happening until you do it. And even then, after you do it, you may not know what's happening. And sometimes I say to chat, what's happening, and they know. And sometimes I say to chat, what's happening, and they go, don't worry about it. And I appreciate both. When I say I thought being frogged would be like a huge disadvantage, but it actually seems like insanely strong. Nothing can touch you. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. This could get any better. What's hoppin', bro? Aw, man, nephew thinks he's Fred Willard from A Mighty Wind. Mogged. Mogged. I've been hit in rainbow mode. I didn't think it could be possible. Flessel plus wave. I mean, chat. I'm gonna let you choose on this one. I think it's got to be Hogsel plus Daisy. I mean, that seems like an unstoppable combination. It seems incredible. I don't appear to be able to attack, but I think if I go fast enough, that's it. It has a limited lifespan, guys. He did not let us choose. You were gonna choose the big. Oh, good. Now I'm frogged. I was arguing with you, and now I'm frogged. Glunk. Luckily for me, like I'm the type of guy for whom being frogged I think is actually like a bonus. To be honest with you. Actually seems like a big bonus. I also think, and again, you're gonna see the cheese and you're gonna say, I told you this is a mouse and cheese game. That's not guaranteed, that's not compulsory. It's not always gonna be mouse and cheese, but I thought with my tongue maybe I could get the cheese. I guess that's probably what the mouse says right before it gets got, huh? More like a frog and cheese game, exactly. I kind of feel like I want to get out of here, but I also kind of feel like I want to pay 50 gold for more critical damage. What's going on here? Nurture it. Choose which slot to put an egg in. I'll put that in my triangle slot. I blacked out. Why are you not a mouse anymore? You're not doing me any favors with that, can I say? You're not doing me any favors with that. Now, this, to me, this looks like a place... Oh! Oh, God, I thought that was gonna be a door! It is a door! Holy cow. You need anything? I'm a mouse again. Boxing glove? I could get boxing glove and sandwich, or I could get Pebzel's token. Oh, man, I think I gotta go Pebzel's token. Pebzel spawns grit when it collides. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, fella. I don't totally know what that means. I'm not 100% sure what that means. But what's going on here? I gotta know. Can't afford the cheese shoe. It's unfortunate. Sad but true. This is literally like lettuce in your small intestine, dodging all the cilia, and passing unfiltered through your colon. This is where, yes, I need a ticket, but I don't have a ticket. I think I've spent too long here, so now they're spawning ghosts to try to kill me. Just give me my cheese and get me out of here. It actually is a bit like that. We've got a passion for trashing. Alright. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you. Would you give him a smattering of crumbs? I want a smattering of crumbs or a random bric-a-brac. I think I want a smattering of crumbs, to be honest with you. I think I need I mean, 5 crumbs seems a little bit light, but... The Who in hotel rooms? I must have said something about Keith Moon. I don't know what I said, but you're real for that one. What the heck? We still have an egg. We have an egg with wait, actually it's not an egg, it's a poop, man. Our egg hatched into a poop. Ticket. Cure? I've taken the cure. Invincibility, now we're talking. Just run. Just run. Get to the bus. No, take your time. Be smart. I run this town. Buy the ticket, take the ride. You know what I was thinking about last night? It's probably the reason I had that nightmare. That drugs not hugs picture from the dolls yesterday. The guy with the with the shaved chest and the really stretchy shirt that was just a little bit too small. I was thinking about that. Like the image won't get out of my brain, man. The ticket flew away. This is why Google Wallet still has a place in today's society, man. Okay, don't step on green stuff that glows is always bad for you. Unless you find a notch apple, which some churlish individual is about to tell me is actually like gold. Yeah, buddy, I bet you still think it's pronounced Laurel and not Yanny. More dashing. Oh! Yeah, do it. Deposit more wishes into the wishing well. I've created a cheese fountain. 200 cheese?! Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a mouse and cheese game. Bro, you gotta drop off the fella. Please tell me the fella came with us. I don't know if the fella came with us. Say, friend, do you think I could borrow one of them little things? Absolutely. You can take, Gumsel. Splendid, much obliged. Why Gumsel? Because the poop was like playing Enter the Gungeon, which I played a lot. So I think I have a better chance with the poop. Okay, Bear and Ginger. These cards are too precious to be the playthings of mice. In response, I will turn into a burger. Oh my god, I got rid of the poop, didn't I? Gumsel, I got Gumsel and Smugsel confused, bro. I got my Gumsel and my Smugsel confused. Even though their names are completely different. That's alright, invincibility. I am kind of dominating him though. As long as you don't talk about the fact that I have to hit him probably about 70 more times to finish the job here. Thank you, sir. I need that. I need that. Maybe I don't need that actually. We're literally going to win. I also literally just realized this bird is my ally. He's my friend. Give me the heart! XP. Open it. What do you mean open it? This you don't open it, bro. It's a necktie. You put it on your head when you're getting turned. Not all birds are good. I gotta convince my wife not to go with the nuclear option on the crows that live out in front of our house. The crows, they're causing us a problem, but I also want to say that I don't expect the crows to understand human society. They don't understand when they're eating the bugs that live in our grass, that they're destroying our grass, which we paid money to get. And now it's just like a pit of dirt. Like where grass used to be, it's just dirt, and they've put like tracks and ravines into it and stuff like that. The thing is, if we start beefing with the crows, they know what's going on, man. I don't want to start like a Rowan Atkinson 2020s movie where like it's man versus crow. You know what I mean? Why is your grass so buggy? I don't know. There's like that's where the worms live or whatever, man. That's the thing. They'll beef back. It's like I'm gonna have to walk outside and they're gonna start haranguing me. Apparently with crows, if they start bothering you, and this is real, supposedly, they'll try to peck you like in the back of the head, which for me is a serious hazard. But if you wear sunglasses on the back of your head, it tricks the crows. Like they don't know what side of your head is the front and what side's the back, so they won't bother you anymore. I would like to heal all morsels one heart. I don't know what choked means. I'm not Gen Z. Let's see. This is the first time I think I've ever lived long enough to make it to biome 2. I'm optimistic about my chances. I would be more optimistic if... Help. I walked right into it, man. I'd be more optimistic if I had a second morsel that I could lean on. Maybe to use in a situation where it was relevant to swap. But that can come in time, maybe. For now, we got cheeseburgers. Youch! It's a bit hazardous here. There you go. There you go. Get him. Get him. It's very Isaac. I fought enemies like this before. This is a Unix system. I know this. Give me the fish. 265. Now we're freaking talking, bro. Did you see that? That was kind of amazing. Gumball machine. The gotcha machine wants 20. 20 bucks a pull. That's pretty good these days. Oh, dare we? Dare we? It ruined our life last time, but this time... 5. Oh, jeez. Alright, that... In the whole scheme of things, that didn't seem so bad. Also, you're dead. I thought you would be crushed by the womp. We're actually pogging the frick up. Okay. Ugzel that heals friends or Flezzle that zaps? I mean, having a support unit seems crazy. Does it look different on your screen? You guys would never make it in a town that has style miles and miles. So much style that it's wasted. But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll turn screen shake off. And I'll do, what about changing it to a subtle filter? How does this look? That works. That's a good compromise. God bless. Jesus died for somebody's sins, but not mine. But I'll take the God bless. I'll take the God bless and move on with my life. Oh, I forgot it's soccer guy. I can't with this guy. Give me you exist just to heal. Otherwise, I need to be punching. Jesus Christ. Help me. Go to you. Use your... I haven't charged up your special ability yet. If I charge up your special ability, you can heal the other one. And then we've just got to heal you. And then we're off to the races. Invincibility? You can't see me because I've evolved invincibility. Bro, you do so little damage. I guess what I'm trying to say is get a life. Can I charge it up at least? Yes. I guess I shouldn't be mad. It does double damage. Holy... Wait, maybe it's actually... Maybe it's goated? I can... smell you. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Chicken leg! More speed. I think this is more crit, right? I think I save. I think I want better. I want better options. I want better pizza, like when the Papa Dough hits. I'm not scared of you, bro. You think I've never fought Larry Jr. in my life? What is this? What are you? If you're not gonna help me, then get away from me. Hang on 1 second here. I think they're summoning demons to come and kill me. I think that's what's about to happen. But I needed the heart. But then I lost the heart getting the heart. But I got some XP, either way. We're about to level. Holy cow, I made it. Take the ball back. Run for your life. From the long arm of the law. Thought that was like a... Wow! I'm free. By the way, this is Morsels, exclamation point Morsels. Thank you again to Annapurna for the sponsorship. It came out today, a very interesting, dripping with style, twin stick shooter roguelike that I'm still teasing apart the mysteries of. Shuffle my morbs or shuffle my fuzzies? I think I gotta shuffle my fuzzies, man. I'm liking the bird, but I don't want to shuffle my morbs. More daisy chain? Oh my god, I'm so slow. More critical, more pitiful, more tofu. Morbs, I guess, are like perks, actually. Was it morbs or fuzz? Maybe fuzzies are perks? Morbs are the animals? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. All I want to see is, do you do more than 2 damage with a fully charged shot? No. But apparently 2 is like some of the most damage you can do in this game, so... That's not so bad. How sick would it be? It's been a while since I beat a roguelike on the first try, man. This would really hit the spot on a day like today. A Tuesday. M. Bison's favorite day, but I got nothing against it. There's pluses and minuses to all the days. Let's use invincibility. Grab a kitty drone. I left the ball behind. I'm wasting my invincibility. Yeah, man, with everything going on in the world. Whoa! These days. Help. I feel I'm being pursued by DVD screensavers. Help me. Not to mention I don't really know what I'm doing here. I feel like I just picked up a Jinjo in Banjo-Kazooie. What do they say in Banjo-Kazooie when you pick up a Jinjo? It's like... something like that. They say... The hell is a Jinjo? It's like in... Ooh. In Banjo-Kazooie, you have to save 5 of them per level. And if you save 5 of them, you get a puzzle piece. Right? And if you get enough puzzle pieces, you unlock the next biome. And if you unlock enough next biomes, you get to stop Gruntilda's reign of terror. It's not that complicated. What a shot, man. Holy cow. No, I'm not leaving. We're gonna get to I got 62. I got 62. That's it. There's no more. Give me that. It's gotta be, break it open, grab this, and then pop your kitty drone. Holy cow. Kitty drone did nothing, man. It shot and did no damage to it did no damage to anything? Never mind, it's all good. Grab. Not you. Get. Live Lifsel plus Zap or Flezzle plus Heal Friends. We already got a friend healer. I think it's got to be Lifsel plus Zap on the circle slot. I think I'm mogging like out of control, man. What the heck is that? Are you good for me? Oh. Hubcap? No. We'll stick with you. Holy. What are you? Bro, I'm Lifsel plus Zap. Have you not been paying attention? I don't know how to get through there. Some kind of explosion. I do feel a little bit like Azazel Brimstone. This is literally the spawn again. What is he? Alive. That's what I'm talking about. Made me think for a second, then looked in her eyes. I could have died. Time went on. Rhyme got strong. I got grown. Mind got blown. I came back home to find little Sasha was gone. Her mama said she with a fellow who been treating her wrong. You don't love to see that. Ouch! Stay behind me. I did exactly the same thing. I did exactly. You gotta attack on a diagonal, Unk. You gotta stop jumping so much, T. It makes you take bonus damage. I gotta find the exit. I'm being hunted by the Midgarzolem, the serpent that eats the world. I guess I probably gotta kill all the enemies on the room, right? Grab and go, man! Get out of there! Busted arcade cabinet. Play a little game or check the coin return for crumbs? We want to play a little game, man. Bloody Murray. Holy cow. Whoa, okay. It's Gauntlet Legends. Your wizard needs food badly, man. I can't shoot anymore. I need to get my diamond back. I don't know what I'm doing! Maybe you'd... Oh, probably go through the door, bro. Probably go through the glowing door. I get it now! Youch. I would love... Come on, give me a second crack at this. I'm good for it. Give me a second crack at this. Now I understand what I'm doing. It's UFO 50, bro! Oh, you troll. Bye, guys. 320. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can I say... Listen, I was already in on morsels. The interstitial stuff between the floors occasionally being like a micro game is actually awesome. Instead of just walking into a shop, and I mean, they have those too, but instead of everything just being a shop and being like, hey, you get, you know, you have 25 gold, buy this thing, to be able to, oh man, to be able to put a little extra variety into it, that seems sick, man. Beaten by Pippa's embarrassing. She's literally British, man. What can't she do? Once I gotta try something. Do you have a charge yet? I don't know how to use my secondary ability to heal my other morsels, okay? I know the oh, maybe I have to shoot them with my gun? That doesn't sound right. I don't know the answer though. Shot web? How do I shot web? Remember that? Memes used to move so slow, man. Nowadays, like, whoa! Nowadays a meme lasts for like 15 minutes. By the time I hear about it, people are like, that's old. Back then, I mean, O really lasted for like, damn well 15 years, I think. Take me back. I've been killed. Great. Great, I lost Lifsel, and you're laughing. This calls for going back to punch mode. Oh, you... I was gonna say you fucker. I probably shouldn't swear in the sponsored segment. I should have iframes! Oh my gosh. I need to get over there! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. Drat, oh good, and now I gotta get my soccer ball so I can freaking attack. Oh my god. Well, that's not ideal. Oh goody. That's like the 6th time I've done that. Bro, don't throw. There's no reason to throw. Everything's okay. You just gotta farm some health. You just gotta farm up a... Whoa. Just gotta farm up a little bit of health. That's not health. What, Rainbow Rage? I think Rainbow Rage might be okay. How does that miss? In today's world, that's a hit. Huge, huge, huge. Health. Give me health. Give me a morsel. Give me a morsel. It's got to be Smugsle cheese, because I know what I'm doing with Smugsle. 1 second here. I want to go back to controls. Use power up, interact, inventory, switch morsel. Specials on L2. I'm literally stupid, man. Go back here. I don't have anything in my special. Maybe I can't heal my friends. You got cheese, though. Oh, now we're freaking talking. Oh my god, I've been hurt already. But now that I've been hurt, hang on. Go back to this fella. No, I still can't use my L2 for some reason. I'm missing an integral piece of information. We make these. I'm chill. Still chill. You literally can't hurt me. I'm in Rainbow Rage. I don't care if I have a tainted power-up. That guy's special is to teleport to his ball? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for a guy like me. But now that we know, we can do something about it. That's actually a huge help. I appreciate that. More than you could possibly know, except that now he's dead. Back to Smugsle. 2 hearts. Beat is 1. What do you got for me here? S'moresel. S'moresel? Let's see what Smorzel's got going on. They put out little mushrooms. Those mushrooms appear to do nothing. They are cute. They are cute. Have you noticed some funny little creatures running around? Get a daisy whenever you get an ailment, or ninja star daisies. Give me ninja star daisies. Again, I'm not 100% sure what that means, but... Oh, we're on the boss again. They're in Escali. This is a private island, I hope you know. Crabs, agnostic of game mechanics, some of the most difficult enemies you'll ever face in a video game are crabs. I'm too slow! I have a staggering slowness! At least do something. Do something before you die. Okay, fair enough. You took him to half health. Now, this is pretty bad, because I gotta get, like, right next to you. Okay, 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 okay. You can do this. Charge up your meter. What a shot. We're actually gonna live. We're actually gonna die. We're actually dead. Jesus. We were in there too. We were in there. Okay, but now I'm not gonna make the same mistakes that I made last time. Restart me. Let me say again, thank you to Annapurna for the sponsorship. This is Morsels. Morsels came out today, I believe. I'm just gonna pause briefly as I have a Discord notification. Sometimes you check the Discord notifications because you might have forgotten to mention something. That's not the concern for us today. Okay, no problem. Exclamation point Morsels, go check it out. It's got soul and it turns you into a soldier. Okay, we got the V shot. You're farming resources. We're seeing what our special is early. AoE, that's huge. We got single target, double target, and AoE. Now, I would love to up our damage a little bit, but you can't overinvest in a single morsel. Because when morsels hit level 3, I think that means that they expire. That's right, morsels can level up. You didn't see that on the last time because I died too fast. Are you seeing the crits as well? Choose which slot to keep Bamsel in. Damsel in distress? I don't think so. More dashing. Love to see it. Wow! I would like to be you, though. You ever seen Southland Tales? Southland Tales won't blow you away, but you know that they'll stay. What do you think about that? Not much. No, I haven't. I know it has Justin Timberlake and The Rock in it, so it must be good, though. At some point, maybe I should stop attacking, because this guy is not fighting back, man. We have a ticket. Oh, I have a chair, I have a chair. The ticket. You can't leave the ticket alone for too long. Hubcap, I'm assuming you can either throw the hubcap, or maybe if you bring it to a car, you can upgrade the car and do something with it. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. But for now, don't leave that on the ground. Carry it on. Oh, yes, yes, we still have it. This flavor is really foul. Got enough on my plate or deliver an order? Gotta be quick. Deliver an order! Okay, where is it? I don't know what this entails. That's it right there. Oh, but I'm gonna lose my ticket! Whatever, we never make the ticket anyway. Go, 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 go. Actually huge. And then we get a wishbone. It's a 50-50 chance. Furcula? Well, I could have used that last time we were playing Jackbox, man. What is that? It's a 50-50 chance. What's going on here? They want me to pull a turnip out of the ground like I'm Daisy? You don't need me to tell you that the ticket's already gone. That's if you think it's gonna be there when you get back, that's cope. Okay, but now we're freaking popping, man. Go, go, go. Oh my god, it wasn't even close. That's embarrassing. What the heck is this? A daisy petal for each kill? Does anyone know what the heck is going on? Daisy top 2 Disney, or not Disney. Daisy top 2 Mario Princess, and she's not number 2. I know, it's gotta be Bowsette number 1. That's not even interesting to discuss because we hold these truths to be self-evident. Yeah, I'd probably say Daisy number 2. Nice, good job. Okay, well, honestly, you got a tank damage. Huge. You're the damage tanker. Good job. Really smart. Really smart and good idea. Give me a sandwich. A savory treat heals all morsels, 1 heart. Oh! It's exactly what I needed, man. It's exactly what I needed. I want to shop there. There's literally stores like that in every town. Go eat at a restaurant that smells like animal poop, man. You might have the best lunch of your life. Might get a little sick. My bad, y'all. You might get a little sick, but you might have the best lunch of your life. What's going on here? I would love to nurture this in my circle slot. I would also love to be this fellow right here. What a shot. Mogged. Okay, just keep your distance. This is like, librarian, are you here? I'm gonna bring you back in. This is like having Ipecac. With Ipecac, you have to be a little careful, but the rewards are, they justify the risk in a lot of circumstances. Did you see that? Did you see that, man? Okay, don't look at that one. Worth. Protzel and cheese, or Zigzal plus wave. I have to get rid of Widzel. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying the bomber. Give me a Zigzal wave. I'm gonna put that on my square slot. Sorry, and we get 43 cheese out of it. Okay, huge. You literally just leave a trail behind you? I mean, that would be sick if I could... Oh my god, I hurt myself on my own trail? Oh my god, what are we doing? He's garbage, man. He's completely useless! Unless I can spam the... Oh, if you can spam the AoE, then it's a different story. I'm sorry, you're non-functional. At the present moment, I consider you non-functional. I walked into my own bullet and took damage again. Please, I'm begging you. I can't attack. I can't attack. Good. Wait! Is that good? I was kind of enjoying him being dead, so I guess not. I just can't with this, man. I think I gotta go back to this, but then I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. I'm being chased by the world serpent again! Help. Let me in. I want the pizza. Or maybe we want to fight the world serpent, man. Maybe if you kill the world serpent, you get true ending. Okay, we're moving in the opposite direction as the arrows, which is probably bad. Help. Unless... guys? We're gonna restart this one. That's my bad. That one, it didn't feel right. That one just didn't feel right. Lethal Company route. I didn't know where the exit was, man. In Lethal Company, the exit is the entrance, so it's easy to find out where you're going. Okay. More pitiful. That seems bad. Although these days, it kind of gives you clout on social media. I'm doing my boomer podcast pivot arc. Okay, hold. Okay, sneak out. Sneak out. One of those. That'll serve you well. Who is this? Who are you? Widsel? Widsel, you're the goat. Okay. Anytime you see Widsel, you take Widsel. It's that simple. Mogged. Mogged again. Mogged. They were running away. They had nothing in the tank. Now you don't want the smoke. I'll give you that for free. Outrageous. This one could be the one. Give me the tuna can. Give me the tuna. Austin, Texas move incoming. Only if Richard Linklater promises to hang out with me. A Lysol. Sorry, I went Lin-Manuel Miranda mode. A lifesol that heals. You go here. Or do you heal? Nobody knows. More daisy chains. We don't fully know what that does either. 50 cheese, I can't do either. We're going up to the next level. You think I could borrow one of those little things? You know what? Easy come, easy go. You can take Lifsol. Because we got Widsel. As long as we got Widsel, we can dump a Lifsol. Shall we link now or link later? Nah, man, legit. Austin Powers directed by Richard Linklater would go crazy. Because, like, the only thing they're missing is, like, a wistful nostalgia for a youth that's irrecoverable. Could hit the spot, man. Now, why would you show me something if I can't have it? They'd also have Ethan Hawke in there. I think Ethan Hawke could fit in a Austin Powers movie. I could totally see that, man. I'm just picturing him in that fuck-ass Jay Roach cinematography, and I don't wish that on him, but I guess he already was in Moon Knight, so he kind of, you know, he gets it. Not everything can be first reformed, I understand. Come over here. Come over, where is he? Oh, not dead. Where you at, buddy? That's right, take one of those. He's the strongest enemy ever invented at any game ever. Okay, he's dead. Ugsel homing? I don't trust Hogsel, to be honest. Ugsel, Mogs, Hogsel. So hot right now. Okay, what are you up to? You're a soccer boy. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to stack up on a single morb for now. More tofu. I still don't know what more tofu does, but that's okay. Don't drop that on me! Okay, I can do this. I can get 100. Why would you shoot in that direction? Of all directions, why would you shoot in that direction? I'm starting to think we're not going to get all 100. Because we already missed some. We can get some, though. We can get most. That was huge. That was huge. Wait for it. They're going to sync up, more or less. That's the worst direction you could have shot, bro! Oh my god. 68? 67? I want this. I still don't know what the daisies do. I appear to have gotten slightly faster. Anyone here an expert on morsels? Help. Yep. That was not a good move. Hold. Good Twitch name. Holden McCawfield. You think it could work? Too literary? Not literary enough? I can never tell these days. You gotta get just the right amount of unemployed. Okay, hold. Too forced? Well, yeah. That's pretty standard for a guy like me. Okay, I can't break open the wall. I need a special damage type. 102 cheese. Are cheese and... What's the conversion rate between cheese and fish? Does anybody know? I still want to... I'm trusting Widsel. I'm stacking up on Widsel. We're gonna make it. I need my ball! What is this? What the heck is this? More litter strewn about the place? And this is a good thing? I seriously need them to heal me. I need to buy a sandwich stat. A sandwich that's actually a wrap. Give me a smattering of crumbs. I know it's pretty poor. Widsel leveled up! Holy, 1 second. It's not one of those participation trophies games, unfortunately, where a level up actually gives you full health. What do you got for me now? Holy. Do me a favor, don't get hit immediately. I got hit immediately! What have I done? Why am I running from TV static? Oh my god. It's falling apart. I got 1 health. I'm going. Give me a sandwich. They do have a sandwich for sale. This is the best day of my life. You got a daisy too? I don't know what the daisy does. Does anybody know what the daisy do? Obviously, I need the resources, please. More health, please. More health and wellness. Not good. Oh, wait. When I dodge, it's zapping? Hold on. We might be okay, man. Don't shoot videotapes at me. Shoot videotapes, I get it. That's a little bit of a pun. They're not taking damage. It's this thing. This thing spawning them. I'm ready. That bell that can't be unrung. Good start. And then, wait, I'm world's slowest thinker. Do we get the morsel that we defeat? Because if so, I could use this fella. No, we don't. We get to choose. Smugsle Zap. I kind of like Smugsle. I kind of understand Smugsle. And then we stack on Widsel. And Widsel is getting just, they're insane right now. Now we got a support and we got a DPS. It'd be real nice to get a tank. I'm locked in. Actually, it took a minute, but I'm feeling real good now. Nice try. You're done. And if you fill the fountain with cheese, or with bric-a-brac, it becomes a cheese fountain. I remember, fill it up! I don't have any bric-a-brac. Sometimes the key to doing well in something is just a temporary and very well-controlled manic episode. Remember that. Write that down. I don't want to buy that garbage. Do I want to? No. I want the pizza. You get out of my face. You big disgrace. This one's gonna do it, man. I can already tell. Bring the hubcap. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like an auto shop on the next floor or something like that. Apparently not. How can I help you today, sweetie? I would like to heal up Widzel 1 heart because I can't afford the other option. That's huge, though. Is Possum with big naturals ban worthy? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's VIP worthy, but I wouldn't say it's ban worthy. I think they can stick around. Okay, that... I'm not gonna say that name. That's how you know it's good. You're crazy for that one. I don't want you to die. You could be very valuable for us. Here's the play. We swap, grab the health, look around for more health, swap back. And then, one of those is gonna do you up real nice. And then I'm thinking, swap back. Oh, but I need to swap back to zap. But you zapped an olive, bro! We're talking about the whole burger and you're out here zapping olives. Waste of my life. That's more like it. It's okay. We've actually set ourselves up so beautifully here. I accidentally... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's good that I soaked XP on you, to be honest with you. Maybe it's good that I soaked XP on you, because when you get too much XP, you die. Widzel, Mog, Smugzel? I don't know which one's which right now. I need to look at them. Heal morsels 1 heart, or morsels are choked but have a powerful aura. Morsels are choked with a powerful aura. Anybody 23? What does choked mean? Doesn't it mean sad? Holy cow. Oh, I do AoE damage in an area of effect. That's like my favorite kind of AoE, is one that works in a radius around you. I don't like hitting them when they have Hawaiian shirts on, man. It reminds me too much of myself. Huge. Big bossa nova guy? Yeah. I mean, the Wii Shop music. That's pretty much the only bossa nova I know. Is Grapefruit Diet by Weird Al a bossa nova track, or is that swing? I don't know what to do about you guys, if I'm being honest. This is finally the time. It's going to happen. I'm locking in. I'm not thinking about chat at all. No offense. Don't waste your shots on the cheese unless you can. Would have been such a huge time for AoE. It turns out this is really easy when you're not using a soccer ball for everything, man. Get him! No! 96. 96. Did we get anything for that? Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it, man. I don't want it! Help. Don't. Bro, he's stuck. He's stuck in a harmful pattern. I can't. I can't do anything about that. Holy cow. Holy, what is this? Bowling? Bowling in the Moisture Wars? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ring the bell that can't be unrung. Might be a little maladaptive to have your only attack being summoning bombs that also hurt you. Give me a Kratzel. You going to Mr. Beast Land? I might swing by. I'm already gonna be in town. I might swing by. No! Oh wait, I wasn't playing as the morsel I like. That's huge. Bro, I have a powerful aura. Submit. Submit to my powerful aura. We go back to Widzel. Give me that. I don't even know what it is. Give it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. I hope you haven't eaten too much old cheese. Widzel will go to sleep or not sleepy. Widzel, we cannot afford for Widzel to go to sleep, so I'm gonna say I'm not sleepy. That was clutch. We're lucky we had enough bric-a-brac to avoid the demon's curse. That could have gone way worse. In bed, sleepy. Anybody here seen Clifford the Big Red Dog? Not the book, but the movie from 2021. Sadly, yes. David Alan Grier is seriously doing like a Jack Black impression in that movie. He's got Jack Black energy, man. One of the reasons I loved the movie so much. What? Well, have you seen it? If you haven't seen it, of course you're like, I don't get it. Why would it be crazier if you did get it? Level 3 Widzel? No, Widzel died. Hello? No, Widzel became something even further beyond, maybe. Widzel subsumed themselves into the machine and now is all around us? That's interesting. That's mighty interesting. Look, there they are. Chill. What are you? Some kind of crazy hamburger? Crazy popsicle? More special. I'm telling you for... Maybe this isn't the one. Should probably be farming for resources, but I feel like the way that I'm going to have a chance to win is that I'm going to do awesome at one of the mini games. They're going to be like, we've never seen anyone as good as you. I'm going to receive such a bevy of resources that I'm going to outlevel any problems that could ever possibly exist. That seems like the most likely path to success. You really say bevy? It's a perfectly cromulent word, man. Yes, I would like to play a little game. This time I actually understand what's happening. First you gotta see the whole map. A diamond exists. Run it down. Then kill another enemy. Spawns another diamond. Run it back. Kill another enemy. Spawns a diamond. Run it back. Now we're freaking talking, bro. I got a diamond. I got a fella on my case. Sorry, mogged. Must be this one? Nope. It's literally the one with the glowing light. What a shot. Where's my diamonds? Oh, it's getting a little hot. Keep it moving. Youch! Whoa! That's big. Grab this. Oh, that's never gonna work. You can make it. You can literally make 965. Mogged Pippa, at least. Pretty good score. That gets you a little bric-a-brac. I was so close to maybe getting the second tier of rewards, though. Why not shoot more? I thought I ran out of ammo, but now I'm realizing it's probably just that you can't shoot when you're holding a diamond, huh? You guys get the nothing cuts like a diamond ads where you live? I'm not an expert in the realm of law. I feel like you probably shouldn't pick a law firm that has like a pun in their name. I haven't seen that ad in a long time. I think it's like it's a multinational law firm that's called Diamond and Diamond. I can't help but feel that the only reason they called it Diamond and Diamond was so that they could say nothing cuts like a diamond in the ads, man. They might be awesome, I don't know. They're doing well enough to get their ads on TV, I guess, before the hockey game. Well, during the hockey game. Probably like the most expensive time. Nice try. I'm dead. I walked into a star. That's my mistake. A Fleasel and Boom could hit the spot right now. Fleasel and Boom. And then just run, because I mean, all this red stuff that hurts me on the map, I'm not a huge fan of having to dodge that constantly. I do enjoy, okay. I do enjoy killing enemies with my powerful aura. Okay, I'm gonna pass away. Get me out of here. Why stay the same? Are you so perfect? Shuffle your morbs or shuffle your fuzzies? Honestly, I would happily shuffle my morbs. I functionally have no idea what just happened. But we're gonna beat the crab this time. Incredible Foley work on this. It's a coconut crab, I get it. Oh, I was like, I had to ask my brain. I was like, what button is dodge? Nice roll, nice roll. This run is still, to this day, being carried by Widzel. How crazy is that? When Widzel gets close, we just pop the Widzel ult and it goes crazy. It's just a coconut. A coconut's never just a coconut. Everything's about coconuts, except coconuts. Coconuts are about power. Widzel, get back in there, Widzel! Mogged. Mogged to the extreme. Listen to the night, it calls out for a hero. All morsels are fated, but find strength in the final moments. That's what it's all about. That means they're destined to die, like all of us, but they're gonna experience strength towards the end. What the heck, final boss? 55 seconds till death? What's happening here? Grow all the flowers. If you grow all the flowers, the boss will show up. Do something. There's another flower. There's another flower. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, so you just don't die? You just refuse to die. Okay, fair enough. Backwoods. Well, I only got 20 seconds, so I'm gonna keep moving on, if you don't mind. Final 10 seconds. I do feel like I'm gaining strength. I don't know what's gonna happen at 10 seconds, but here we are. I had a feeling that might be what would happen. Well, obviously I gotta kill this guy then, because I gotta get another morsel. Give me a Krotzel plus wave. Is it like, what if I were to swap back? No, that doesn't save you. That won't save you. Let me out. Help. Chainsaws, huh? Oh, crap. Bro, I ain't got time for this. Let me see what I got. I don't need a sandwich. Oh, no. They've hit level 2. Did level 2 give them more time? Of course not. Bro, I'm being freaking crushed, man! Help me! At least... Stop it! Oh! You just have to wait. Okay, well, I got 55 seconds till I die, man. I got 55 seconds till the run is over. Unless I can get another morsel. And I can't freaking kill anything with this guy! Oh my god, I've wasted half of my life! I've wasted half of my life! I've wasted 2/3 of my life! I'm not even gonna kill him before we can get in the elevator, man. Or the ladder. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! What are they doing to me? 0.1 damage, 0.1 damage over and over and over? Wasted half my life on one guy? That sounds like my wife? That's pretty good, but wait, how old are you? I was thinking about that because my wife is, she's approaching the point of no return. Pretty soon, not pretty soon, but in like 5 years, I think that we'll have been together for half of her life. Which is pretty much like, I think at that point, she's stuck with me. She's lived more with me than without me. Didn't she already do that when you guys got married and had a kid? No, it's mostly math. Marriage is mostly applied mathematics, to be honest. Is she much younger than you? No, not much. I'm 51 and she's 18 and a half. Yeah, she's 18 and a half. Don't post the Jerry Seinfeld emote. Okay, Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick is at least 55. He's at least 67. Anyway, this has been Morsels. Exclamation point. Morsels. Annapurna. You got an interesting one here. It's got some serious charm. It's got some serious grime. It's got some serious aesthetics. It's got some serious difficulty. I'm having a great time. It's available now. Exclamation point. Morsels. Check it out for yourself. It's available now. If you're watching on YouTube, check for the link in the video description as well. Annapurna, isn't she in the Fallout show? That's probably not the first time they've heard that, but that's pretty good. Thank you again, Annapurna. Thank you. All right, chatters. Chatters will say it's fake. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Gamers, what's the deck builder Chibli told me to play? Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Pluto. That's right. It's Pluto. Thank you. Librarian, is it you behind the gifted subscriptions that I keep receiving on Twitch? When I go to Gmail and I type in your gifted sub is about to end. Where is it? Your gifted sub. Your gift sub. There it is. Remember that gift sub you got? I had so many. Oh my God. I've got 11 emails in November and more, like at least triple that from every single month since last spring. Remember that gift sub you got? It expires soon. Your gift sub to Redacted is expiring. Hey /Northern Lion, you've been subscribed to Redacted for almost a month now. Time flies, huh? We hope you've loved all the subscriber-only perks like custom emotes, badges, and extra channel points. Sub now and keep all the benefits. Have you enjoyed your month? Here's what you accomplished. 0 streams, 0 chat messages, 0 minutes watched, 0 emotes sent, 0 seconds watched, 0 moments clipped, 0 things reacted to. It's Tony Snell, man. Just sweet and pizza. Anyway, Pluto. Let's go get this Pluto demo, man. Bro talking about diet of worms when Worms Zero been out for years now. Je mange la pizza. That's probably how There Will Be Blood sounded in France. Je mange trois boissons de lait. Je mange trois boissons de lait. I don't know what a milkshake is in French. In France, it's probably le milkshake. In Quebec, I don't know. In France, it is le milkshake. Oh, shit. Spooky ass demo. It's a lait frappé. I understand that. Bring. I was French. I'm French right now. Too bad Macbeth isn't French. That would work. I'm French now. Chat, what do we launch things with? Do we launch them with OpenGL or Vulkan? Vulkan's AMD? All right, OpenGL then. Man, I really forgot how to stream. I got an achievement though. So that's pretty swag. Chat, we're playing a Chibli vetted deck builder. Now, Chibli doesn't necessarily know anything about deck builders. I don't mean to be rude. He's not, he's not Jorbs. But he knows sauce when he sees it. And a lot of Chibli's games, they're not always to my liking, but they always have a certain something, a certain stylistic advantage. They're never generic. Let's put it that way. Also, someone said, NL, did you know Someone on the internet said they can beat lactose intolerance by just chugging milk for a month straight. I don't know if that's true, but what's interesting is that is kind of how you deal with like allergies. If your kid has a food allergy and you identify it, the allergist will literally be like, that's cool, bro. Here's a little vial of walnuts. Give your kid like a 16th of a walnut. Come back in 2 weeks and we'll get you like an 1/8 of a walnut. And then after a couple of weeks of that, they go, here's a 1/4 of a walnut. After a couple of weeks of that, they go, here's half a walnut. Then after a couple of weeks of that, they go, here's a whole walnut. It's kind of crazy. It does take like years though. And if you definitely want to be careful with the dose, but I'm not saying I believe that. I'm just saying it's interesting because I don't know if lactose intolerance is an immune system response or it's like based, you don't have enough like galactase or something in your body. Like maybe there would be a difference there. But anyway, we're playing Pluto, the demo. It's on Steam. Thank you, Chibli. Welcome to Pluto. Click on the fight to continue. In Pluto, you are a wizard who casts spells with your fingers. Cast spells to defeat enemies. Every spell has an elemental recipe. Ignite has a recipe of fire plus arcane. Left-click a spell to select it. Try selecting Ignite. Okay. Left-click on a finger to play the selected spell on that finger. 1 second. Someone's cutting my house in half with a chainsaw. Good God. All right, there was a joke, but that actually sounds like they were. Left-click a finger. Can you chill, man? Can you guys hear that? Holy cow. If someone's breaking into your house with a chainsaw, you shouldn't say it. They might just be doing that to every house to try to find you, and they'll know it's you if you say that that's your house. That's true. Sorry, that's bad. That's bad infosec. My bad. My bad, guys. Okay, I think he's gone. Yes, it's amazingly loud. Oh, so it's not just me then. Okay. Left-click a finger to play the selected spell. I will send you one of these. Try playing Ignite on your first finger. Press the space or cast button to start casting. Combat. Okay, you just cast Ignite. Ignite is a cantrip. Cantrips discard after being cast. Finally, someone explains it to me. Hello, Symbicta. Hello. You ever play Pluto? It's so loud. Oh my God, man. I'm freaking out. Is that in the game? That's so loud, man. I can smell diesel in my house. Holy cow. Your empty fingers provide block, negating incoming damage. All right, fair enough. Each turn, 2 spells are drawn from your draw pile. You can hold up to 6 spells. Okay. Look for spells with overlapping elemental recipes. I was waiting for the sauce. I get it now. Try selecting Bolt. And then putting an Ignite afterwards, and then you could have a Bolt into an Ignite. It makes perfect sense. And play it on your first finger. Now select Ignite, and play it on the third finger so that the fire overlaps. I get it, man! Now you're casting Bolt and Ignite with only 4 fingers. Spells are cast left to right as their recipes are invoked. Okay. Your wizard vision shows you how much health and block you and I can't, it doesn't make any, why am I reading stuff from the game when there's a chainsaw going off just outside of my house? It's so stupid that I'm persevering through the tutorial as if anything else matters except for the sound pollution that's happening right now. Your wizard vision shows you how much health and block you and enemies would have after casting. Okay. I would have 7 block left over. I'm doing 2 damage to you. That seems pretty, like, not that much considering I'm hitting you with a lightning bolt and a fireball, but that's fine. Press space or cast to start casting. I swear you could hear the music. At one point you could hear the music and the sound effects in the game as well. Right-click a spell to play it on the first fingers possible. Try right-clicking Ignite and then put a boost right after it. When hovering a spell, you can discard it by shift right-clicking. Discarding spells prevent them from casting and frees up space in your hand for better spells. Try discarding Ignite? Are you crazy? That's my bread and butter, bro. Chants do not discard after they are cast. Try right-clicking Boost. Okay. Rituals can only be cast once per fight. Try right-clicking Death March. Death Mark. Echoes can be played multiple times per turn. Try right-clicking Ripple. Now right-click it again. You can see more information about a spell by hovering and pressing Alt. Okay. Defeat all enemies to complete a fight. You're dead. I get it now. I get it now when the chainsaw is moving away. We have nothing to fear. Fight complete. You've revealed another fight. Click on the fight to continue. You've obtained a fire damage ring. The ring deals 2 damage when its finger casts a spell containing fire. Right-click Ignite so that it overlaps with your ring. The position of the equipment actually matters, bro. Holy shit. Deals 2 damage when this finger casts a spell containing fire. Now right-click Torrent so it overlaps with your fire ring as well. Oh, shit. Torrent has multicast 3, so it'll cast 3 times. Each cast can activate rings. Holy cow. Spells and rings will always target enemies in front. You're done, buddy. They're coming back. I love how easily impressed you are with what? Snotflower, you forgot a word. I love how easily impressed you are with. Winston Churchill told you can't end a sentence on a preposition. With life? People say I don't have whimsy, which is crazy. I'm like the most whimsical guy in the world. Have you ever heard me get scared? Ow! I'm saying stuff like that. I'm going, ouch! Not like that, like he got bit by a damn crocodile. Ow! Ow! Enchantments will alter an empty finger for the rest of the fight. Enchant, okay. Right-click Consecrate to play it. Enchants a finger with 2 Empower. You can undo your last action by pressing Q and redo it by pressing E. Right-click an element to remove it or press C to clear all fingers. Now press Q to undo. Now press space to cast. Now look back to him and your man is not me, but with Old Spice he could smell like me. Your man is now diamonds. That would be fucked up, man. Although you'd probably be rich. I feel like a 200-pound diamond would probably be worth a staggering amount of money, man. What? You guys haven't seen the Old Spice ad? It's hilarious. Consecrate Enchanted your first finger with 2 Empower. Consecrate Enchanted your first finger with 2 Empower when empty. Empower increases the damage of spells this turn. When hovering a spell, it will be played after any enchanted fingers. Right-click Torrent to play it while keeping your enchanted finger empty. I see. It takes up a space. And this gives us an Ignite. And then Ripple can be played 2 times. And then we cast. Ripple does 3 damage. Okay. Chiblee loves confusing games. Only thing confusing to me about Chiblee's games is that he plays Peak on stream and then off stream he's like a Marvel Rivals guy. Oh no, an enemy cursed your fingers. These curses will deal 3 damage to you when broken. Cast a spell on a cursed finger to break the curse. Try left-clicking Barrier. And place it on your cursed fingers to break the curse. Try to break curses when possible to regain your empty finger block. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to experiment. No, maybe I'm not. Some enemies have statuses that change their behavior. Hover an enemy for more information. You intend to attack and you're ranged. You can attack from any position. Understood. Enemies with ranged Can attack from anywhere. You can cause melee attacks to miss by using a dizzy spell to rotate enemies. Try right-clicking Vortex. Press space to start casting. I've dizzified you. Now the melee unit cannot attack. Rotating enemies also allows you to change your target. Kill the brewer by right-clicking on Bolt. Now kill the scrapper by right-clicking on Ignite. You can speed up combat by pressing the F button. I don't think we're going to need that for a minute. Tutorial complete! Okay, return to the main menu to play a new game. I'm so ready. An apprentice. I'll be an apprentice. And I will start my escape. 3 achievements already. The trading card freaks are going to love this game, man. Jeweler. Obtain a ring. Bone damage. Deal 13 damage when this finger casts a spell containing bone. Gain 2 empower when this finger casts a spell containing fire. Gain 2 block when this finger casts a spell containing arcane. We're going to have to go with bone damage. I would like to confirm bone damage on my second finger, please. And then move on to my first fight. Let's see what we got here. Cover. Gain 10 block. What's happening right now? Turn 1, what's happening? Nothing. Intends to block. Oh, I see what they're doing. Retreats if this is the only enemy. My wizard vision doesn't allow me to see what your block is going to be. It intends to buff. It is a little nubby-coated. I would give you that. Hold Alt to expand. What is Sever? Discard a random spell next turn. But armor gives you 5 block each turn. Can be cast once per fight. Exiles after casting. Okay. I know what I must do. We need to start with the bone damage here. There you go. Because then we activate our bone ring. In what way is it nubby-coated? In this way? Or maybe in this way? I'm trying to see how you can see it the way that I see it. In this, it has nubby-style aesthetics, man. Tiny nubs on my arms always flying off the backswing. Get into with Sailor Moon because that cartoon has got the boom mana Maybabes that can make me think the wrong things. You know what I'm talking about? 1 empower. This turn attacks deal 1 extra damage. Cover gives you 10. We don't need block. If anything, we want to get double lightning spells. So, I mean, boost going last seems to make no sense, but give me an arc and then a boost so that we're at least making good use of our space, and then we press the space bar. Take some bone damage, buddy. Take some lightning damage, and then buff all my attacks for no reason. Peace Bone did get found in the dinosaur wing. Many people are saying this. Now I got jack shit in my hand, man. Exchange. Gain a channel, gain a vulnerable. Draw 1 extra spell next turn. Ignite. What is it? Chant? Chant can be used multiple times. Only discards manually. And we got no bone. We got no bone. Ew, these fingers? You have a problem with these? There's nothing weird about these, man. There's nothing weird about these types of hands where when you put them together, it makes like a, well, do I even need to say it? Wrist check. Put him up. I forgot to put my watch on this morning. My man's so hairy. What do you want me to say? I come by it honestly. Naturally, hairless people always be saying some stupid shit like, oh, if I was that hairy, I would just shave my arms. Gain a channel, gain a vulnerable. I don't really want to take 50% more damage this turn. My wizard vision tells me I am not going to take damage. That's great. I have 19 block. What if I were to put an exchange up there? 5 block. 5 block means we can play 1 exchange. And then we play 1 ignite and we pass our turn. Oh my god, the chainsaw's back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. What? I took 1 damage! Maybe because I didn't rely on my wizard vision. Okay. Let me think. We probably want to do... We had nothing with bone magic. That's step one. Twister. You ain't know Twister could work it like the Whispers. We're chilling right now. What are you doing? You're blocking. You retreat if you're the only enemy. Also, it would be nice to dizzy you and do more damage to you then. But this does give me Sever, which means I draw less next turn. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You got to start with the dizzy. Start with a dizzy. 1 damage to all enemies cast twice. Doesn't really work with our ring. Deal 2 damage. And then this seems like the GOAT to me, man. Shouldn't I just zap the crap out of you? Oh, you can't. I can't double cast the chant. My mistake. Exchange gives a channel. And then Flame Blast. I don't really need... I guess I could cast 2 Flame Blasts. No, you can't. Okay, cast it then. So you switch them around and then attack the one who's not a coward. So that when he dies, the coward simply runs away. That makes sense to me. What is this? Gain 18 block? Can I get some freaking bone? Can you throw me a freaking bone? I need some bone magic, bro. I mean, we certainly don't need 18 block. I take no damage by playing Exchange. Exchange is important for me because it gives me more card draw next turn. These fingers look disgusting. I'm literally taking damage. I don't understand how to use Wizard Vision. These fingers do not look disgusting. They're just normal fingers, man. I don't know what to tell you. You got 10 block. You need to pass away. You start with a boost. Then you go to an arc. I still need to find a way to do 13 damage to you. I don't think that's going to happen. We'll follow it up with an ignite and pass turn. Can you rate my real life bit? All my real life friends are no selling me. I'm going to allow you the opportunity. And the reason I'm going to allow you the opportunity is because your name is Paul McCartney Backshots. Tell me what your bid is, and I will tell you if they're right or you're right, in my opinion. Because it could be bad. We've had it a lot. It's easy to become attached to your own bits. I've got to know. Wait, guy with, hang on, I'm scrolling. Guy who smacks his vape in his hand like he just bought a new pack of cigarettes. I like that. I like that as just a little character thing. I think it could get annoying if you do it expecting a laugh every time, but otherwise I think it could embolden someone's life. It could improve their quality of life. Give me an exchange. Give me a zap. We're already casting it, y'all. And I should be taking none damage on this because I have Wizard Vision. It's no Leroy Movies. Wow, listen. Who is in this modern world? Can I just do 7 damage to you? Like, I'm kind of freaking out that I can't seem to kill you. It's making me feel really bad about myself. I think this kills you. You're dead. The other one runs away. Or he just dies. That also works too. Gain an insight at the start of each fight. Gain a crystallize at the start of each fight. How much gold? I got 24 gold. Learn 1 of 4 spells. Reroll shop takes 2 nodes. I'll learn 1 of 4 spells, but we want a lot of bone magic. Protect. How about a rift? Gain 4 vulnerable, enchant a finger with 8 empower. That seems like the type of thing I'd be looking for, man. Find some coin. Gain 14 gold. I love gold. Well, it's easy as that. Gain 1 armor at the start of each fight. I would confirm that. And then battle some enemies. Okay. Conjure Steel is a ritual. Let me look at the enemies first. Intends to buff. Retreats if it's the only... So we want to disify you. We want to disify you. I'm loving this guy. He's doing that classic, like, baby Jesus thing. Intends to curse, can attack from any position. So we want to disify you. I know what I'm doing. Okay. You start with a Conjure Steel, which does 13 damage. Exchange gives you a vulnerable and a channel. Nobody's attacking, so we can definitely become vulnerable. And then... 4 damage to all enemies or 1 damage to all enemies twice. We definitely want to save this for when we have Empowering. So we'll go Ignite, 4 damage to all enemies, and then send it. I think that's our ideal first turn. One of my fingers has become cursed. Cast a spell to break it. I know what can be done. First, we need a Rift, though, which will probably cause us to be hurt, but that's okay. We're gonna take some damage off this, but it's worth it. We probably want cover at the end. Am I crazy to think you do an exchange, which makes us even more vulnerable, but somehow has healed us, and then you do a cover afterwards? Spell is already casting. Did I screw something up? Can I? What was the undo button? Q? Exchange? We put exchange here. And then we put the cover. What do you mean the cover's already casting? Cover goes on top of the exchange? Don't lie to me, Walt. The first 2 of exchange are cover. I see what you're saying. Here's what I'm going to do then. I want to make sure I cast a spell on this so that my finger doesn't break. Shift elements right. Do not shift elements right. Undo that. Cast it. I shouldn't have cast Flame Blast, man. You gotta wait till you have a ring for that one. I'm gonna freaking die, man. You need to be twisted. What's happening on this turn? Nobody's attacking. All I want to do is twist you then. I want to save a little bit for the next turn. These curses are fucking you up? No. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. This is where we make our play. What's happening on this turn? Intends to move, intends to curse, intends to move. It's going to be a zap, because we have this crazy empowerment. And then it's going to be an arc. And then we pass turn. Are you winning? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I thought I had it figured out, but now I don't know what's going on. I did it! I won the fight! What is this? That's my current health. Okay. Could get another bone spell too. I think we're moving on. Spell slab, learn a spell. Surge gains 3 wild, deals 2 damage, gains 1 channel, deals 1 damage, 1 damage cast 6 times after an empower. Could be crazy. Here's a thought. How come no one helped Jesus off the cross when he got crucified? It's called the bystander effect. Everyone was looking around going, well, somebody should do something. Somebody should do something about this. This is not good. If I was there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. I would have gotten... Did they have ladders back then? I would have done something. Maybe I would have been like, look over there! And then I would have gotten like a big saw and go... Probably would have hurt when he landed, but it had to be done. Bro's viewers are dropping. That's why I'm trying to hit him with the heat of the Jesus on the cross bit. This inoffensive, crowd-pleasing bit with general appeal. Someone should have done something, man. This is what you get for playing deck builders. I'm never listening to Chiblee again. I'm never listening to Chiblee again. I don't know what's happening. A man with a chainsaw is outside taunting me. It's like playing Dead by Daylight. There's too much math in the game. I don't know what's happening. What is wild? Spells that multicast cast an additional 3 times, lose 1 each turn, 5 maximum. I mean, the bone spell is tempting, but it's a ritual. It can only be cast once per fight. I think we want some siphons in our deck to play off of our... Oh, shit. You catch the warden snoozing outside the armory. Enemy starts with 99 vulnerable. Start with 1 crystallize or the warden is sleeping. Warden is sleeping, man. 100%. The monster... Oh, holy shit. I got 3 turns to do something. We definitely want to conjure steel. That's a given. And I think otherwise, we don't need to cast anything. We're waiting until we get empowered. Sleep wears off. Oh, shit. Intends to attack? That's no good. How much you're not doing any damage, though. You're not doing any damage. I don't feel a need to cast a cover if you're not doing any damage. You can discard cantrips if you... I'm going to. I'm going to discard, discard, discard. Ritual... It's a dizzy and a sever. Sever means you draw 1 less. I don't want it. Cast it. He's literally doing 20. Fuck! You're absolutely right. That's all right, because I forgot I had the blocks from the fingers. This is what we need. Okay, you're doing what? You're cursing and buffing. I literally don't even care. Do you? Okay, we put a rift there to empower our finger. Discard this ritual. Cast. And now that we have Empower, we can start to send out our multi-hit abilities. You're cursing and buffing again? Intends to curse, okay. Wait, actually we want boost? Toss me a boost. And then I don't give a hoot about the rest. What does this do? 15 damage is not good. Enemies gain 4 corruption when broken. Curses from this enemy deal 4 extra damage. Where, this is what I want. This is what I want. You have to go here. Deal 2 damage, gain 1 channel, cast twice. Channel draws an extra spell. We need our multicasters now. Is that? No, I got it wrong, because we want to maximize our space. Take that off there. Flame Blast, because then we get symbols that overlap. And then ward can still fit. I don't know if that means we won't be taking damage or what, but we're gonna throw it out there regardless. Cast it up. And I broke my curses. And I took no damage. And I still have empowerment. So you're in a world of hurt, because you know what we do after that? We got multicasters coming out of our everything, man. You go Flame Blast, which overlaps with Siphon, which overlaps with Zap. And now you're freaking dead, dude! Might as well just toss one of those on there. Wait, I might actually be figuring it out. It is, you're not wrong. It is crazy to think this is what our ancestors were going through on a daily basis, man. Each turn, gain 1 Empower for every empty finger. What's Empower again? This turn, attacks deal 1 extra damage. At the start of your turn, cast a random spell you're holding. Gain 2 momentum when you end your turn with no spells. Empower is not lost for 2 turns. I think we want a dagger. You make me feel okay about going bald. I actually can't wait now. You know what's crazy is that it's the content of your message is not what Dakota Johnson said in the promos for Madam Web, but it has a spiritual resonance with it. Like the cope, I guess it's the desperate cope of her saying, I think you're gonna like when you see Madam Web. In fact, I think you're gonna see it twice. I think that's what's causing the synchronicity in my brain. Gain a power when you cast a bone spell. Gain a power when you cast a lightning spell. Do 6 damage when you cast a spell containing fire. I think we gotta go. Empower is a temporary bonus. Power is a permanent bonus. Give me bone power on the first finger, please. Concentration gives you a channel. And it's a chant. Okay. Rage gives you a wild. Oh, what we need wild, man. We need wild. Oh, but momentum is not lost. This turn could be freaking huge as well. 1 extra multicast after all those empowers is kind of no, it's got to be charge, man. It's got to be charge. I think I've got to play here. I've just got to remember how we do it. I'm taking none damage, which is awesome. Charge gives you momentum, which means you keep your empowers. I think you got to discard this, keep your zap for now. Cast nothing. We're slow playing it. My fingers are all cursed. Not great, Bob. We need a boost. That's a given. Then we need a charge. Then we need a zap. Then we need a ward. Uncurses all of our fingers, gets our empowers out there, and we get to actually keep our empowers. I lived, bitch. The hell? Conjure, steal, a rift. Rift enchants a finger with 8 empower. I mean, we need to play both. It's that simple. This is the way. Hide? Tends to attack and curse. Damage will miss. Damage will miss, but why? Okay, you have 8 empower on you, which I think means Flame Blast is going to light you the frick up. And then Twister, gain dizzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Also gain a sever. I don't want to gain a sever out here. Librarian starving? Oh, relax. They got the chainsaw bit. They're going to be fine. I'm not starving or not fine. 2 damage, a channel, cast twice, exchange. Gain a channel and a vulnerable. Channel draws an extra spell next turn. Yes. How's the weather where you're at? Fuck. Cold as fuck. Ain't that bad out here. It's like 9 Celsius. It's pretty good, honestly. Considering it's like almost December. Charge gives you momentum. Give me a charge. Give me a flame blast. Give me an ignite. How are you guys still alive? I've used every spell in the oeuvre. Watch out for that flame blast attack. Oh no, your fingers are cursed. You better do something about it or you'll be in trouble, mister. Is that like the Japanese name of the game? Is that the bit? I'm just trying to figure out what the bit is. Because in English it's called Pluto, but I know that they try to localize it to make it like more appropriate for all cultures. What do you mean -2? That's how they call the animes, man. You must not be a real anime viewer like me. You're both dead. Mogged. Coin, badge, or spell. I would like a badge. Gain a crystallize. Crystallize, crystallize, crystallize. Guys, I think I gotta call it. I'm sorry. It seems, I really like the visual style. I'm having a hard time, if you'll forgive the parlance, I'm having a hard time grokking the combat. Like, I get that it's a little bit more complex than your average deck builder, and I think that's where they lost me, if I'm being honest with you. I think this is destined to be one of those games that I'm going to be asked to play all the time, and every time I'm asked to play it, I'm gonna have to go, actually, I'm stupid. Actually, I'm stupid. I thought that I hated when games copied Slay the Spire, and were just like Slay the Spire clones. But now I'm like, damn, at least when it's a Slay the Spire clone, I kind of know what I'm doing. You just play your good cards, man. And this one, I'm like, I don't know if I'm built for this, man. This is like a match 3 deck builder. It's got it all going on at the same time. But it seems cool. It seems cool. I'm not sure it's for me, but I think it seems cool. You know what it reminds me of aesthetically is that game that I never remember the name of, which is it takes place in the space between life and death. It's very Hylics-esque, but it's not Hylics. It's Brutal Orchestra. Thank you. Yes, it's Brutal Orchestra. Brutal Orchestra was sick, man. Yeah, close that up. And then go to Discord really quick. At Chibli. Guys, I can't type in Discord. Discord's not letting me type. Is my keyboard broken? Hello? Guys, my keyboard... the lights are on in my keyboard, but I can't... It's not putting any messages in the chat or anything. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. Chat, I literally need your help. I was able to type /marker. Now when I click on the chat box and I press the D button, it changes the focused element to the URL at the top of the chat bar. That means control is held down. Your control key is stuck. Your alt key is stuck. That means your alt key is stuck. Do you have alt lock on? The fuck is alt lock? I don't know. Do I have alt lock on? Hit both of them at the same time? Is that going to delete my system 32? Okay, so I alt tabbed. You said do alt tabbing. I let go of alt and tab, and the alt tab window is still open. You have to mash it. There must be something stuck in there. Is there a way to... Can I disable my alt key? I'm not going to press F4. Press function W. Okay, first off, what the hell is function? Secondly, what does function W do? Oh, there, I pressed the other alt and we made it. Oh, okay. Oh, the other alt made it out, man. The other alt made it out. Thank God, we're free. Now I can do what I've actually wanted to do, which is go to the Discord here and type at Chibli. Thanks, you fucked me. You fucking fucked me, bro. And then Steam, Pluto. A game that I think looks good. Can I say that I think it has visual style? And then I'm going to pick the most fucked up screenshot here. Copy image. Paste it. What the fuck is this, bro? Screenshot your viewership number? It ain't that bad. Nah, it ain't that good either. We do have to figure out what we're gonna play though. I was so excited to play some Pluto. Unfortunately, everything that comes up. Whoa! Hang time volleyball, ancient roguelike? No, action roguelike? Sports roguelike? Hang time is a high stakes volleyball roguelike where every rally hits like a boss fight. Chain explosive abilities, shut down evolving teams and spike your way to the top or lose it in one play. Oh shit. Goated game. This game's a lot of fun. Okay, you know what? What's it called? Hang time. Hang time can save us, man. I guess you have to actually download it, though. Oh my god. Can I get off my screen, Pluto? I'm glad you're not a planet anymore. Nah, you're chill. Oh my god, it's so loud. What have I done to myself? Add to cart. View my cart. Make sure that the screen is not showing. Because if the screen is showing, here's a little pro tip for you. If you are paying with your Steam wallet, Steam will try to put your address on the screen. They will say, is this where your Steam wallet lives? And you have to go, yeah. If you're paying with a credit card, for some reason, they do not put that up on the screen, which seems crazy to me. But I guess they're like, that's Visa's problem. Selling my Counter-Strike inventory at the peak of the market was the worst fucking thing I ever did, man. Hang time. Take the volume down. 35%. Make sure it captures. It's captured. Hang time. Most people don't give a fuck if their address is on the screen. So is that like, does it actually bother you, or do you just want to like argue about nothing? Like obviously, like nobody cares about this issue. Like either way, I was just trying to make a joke about it. Are you so cooked by like the algorithm turning you into a culture warrior that you just want to argue about nothing? Like that's crazy, man. It's just a nothing comment. It's just a garbage comment. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Anyway, 1 second. I'm committing you. No, I can't find you. You've already disappeared. We should all be so lucky. It's hang time, y'all. They need to make more easier games. Games that are not necessarily easy to beat, but easy to understand. And I'm hoping, yeah, Librarian, find them. Find them. I appreciate that. Because they need to be rehabilitated. They don't need to be stopped. They need to be rehabilitated because there's still hope for them. They're probably only like 40 years old. This is an action roguelike that seems to have the perfect melange, according to the description that the developers of the game wrote, of easy to learn, hard to master. I'm ready for that, man. I'm ready for that. Teach me how to play the game. Been a while, eh? Back from retirement? 1 second, I'm also gonna move myself to the music the moment you wanted. You're gonna never let it go. You should warm up. This is how you move, this is how you jump. Understandable, have a good day. Can't jump over the net. Not realistic, 0 stars. Let's try some spikes. Mid-air to spike. Huge. Waha, you look stupid, winky face. He wants me. Let's try with an actual ball. I own you. Okay, you gotta wait for the set. Huge. I like to jump right as the ball starts to fall. Your velocity affects your aim. Okay. I've broken the floor, bro. That's actually like looking. That's not okay. I don't know if you guys also went to school where your gym teacher, like the only thing he loved more than his spouse was like the gymnasium floor. And if you ever wore like street shoes on the gymnasium floor, he would flip the fuck out, man. Why was every gym teacher so in love with the gym floor? It's a floor, man. It's designed to be walked on. Okay. Use it wisely. Oh, okay. Cheeky little tip, I understand. Oh, let's talk serves. Spin serves are like spiking from outside the court. Yeah, I know where you serve from in volleyball. What the hell? That could be crazy. Float serves tend to swerve mid-air. Thanks for nothing, bro. Sweet. Let's practice some defense. Receiving. Don't jump. Let the ball come to you. And then smash. Oh, you got no chance. Wow, way to go. You really blew that one. You are garbage. You are... You're breathtaking. Mogged. Feeling bold, jump near the net to block. Oh, now it's the most pog play in volleyball. Huge. Oh, there's strategery. Oh, you see, I could do that to you as well. You got to get that, sir. Okay, huge. I get it. I get it now. I get it. All right, let's play a real match. I completely understand. They've saved the stream. They've saved the stream. Don't go easy. Can I just serve it from like right here? Nah, they won't let you do that. Fair enough. Okay, that's an ace. My germs. Huge. That's huge. You got it, buddy. No, I don't think so, kid. Okay, that's literally just embarrassing. Match point already. Okay, I've been spiking him like crazy. Watch this. Oops. Bro, I can't see myself. This is the tutorial. Chill. Chill on that. Oh, wait, you can't. Because I'm about to own you. Yeah, I was going to say third touch. That's right. I'm gonna set it up for you. Never mind. Bro we weren't on the same page there. They have no idea what's coming. It's over for you. They need online multiplayer, toot sweet. And there's some roguelike elements to it as well. You literally can't use that font anymore, but that's fine. Roguelikes! Skywalker. Jump, higher spike jumps, control. Plus bump, plus jump. Better pass height and accuracy. Float, serve, and bump. I mean, we want higher spike jumps, man, 100%. Qualifiers don't scare me. Oh, you can see the stats with one of those fucked up graphs I don't know how to read. Okay, here's the qualifier. My bad, y'all. We got problems? You got it, you got it. I play front. I don't know volleyball strategy. Is that a viable strategy? One front, one back? I guess there's like 17 dudes on a volleyball court, so. Destroyed. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Swerve serve. Okay, that was crazy. I literally grabbed the ball out of midair. It's 2-3. We can do this. Almost a dentist's favorite time. I think they just ulted on me. They used their limit break. That doesn't even make sense that you could do that. Float touch. Get it behind them. Nice try. Now we got this. That was probably perfect timing. That's literally, they knocked it out of bounds. That's my point. I'm not touching that one. That's on you. There's a lot of feinting in volleyball, right? Look at that. Fuck, marry, kill. Magic, silliness, peace. I think you gotta marry peace. Honestly, I think I would... It's tough between magic and silliness. I feel marrying peace is huge. That feels like a given. I think I might fuck silliness and kill magic, man. I mean, the concept of like a spell is something, but I think of Magic, The Gathering, and I think of the Orlando Magic. Neither of which I really have strong feelings about in the positive direction one way or the other. 1 second, I gotta block this. How can it be match point at 7-7, bro? Crazy bump. No! Great, I lost. Lost to Namasito Academy. Try again. Okay, start with the practice match. Bro, what are you doing? What? The one thing I don't totally get is when they said your velocity determines like the ball's direction. I don't know how to adjust my velocity. This may never end, man. It may never end. Oh, you have to run to it. Oh, okay, Brian Adams. I get it now. That makes... Oh, it's just like what they said. Wow, way to go. You fucking suck. Okay, watch this. Do it again. Did you see that swerve in mid? Maybe swerve is the way. Mogged. Mogged again. I bet that feels so fucking good. I have a question about volleyball. The kinematics of other sports kind of make sense to me. Why are short dudes so good at that one position in volleyball? Isn't there like the last dude in line is like always really short but insanely good? Oh, because they're closer to the ground. I never thought about it that way. It makes perfect sense. Don't have those lanky ass legs getting in the way. I absolutely want spin serve and spike power. That's what I want. Volleyball is very interesting. And that's what I say about it. I never really liked watching it, but I respect that there's like some strategy involved, obviously. It's not merely the domain of the people who couldn't make the basketball team like I thought it was when I was a kid. Mogged. Tipped. Huge play. There's subterfuge involved. Oh, shit. It's actually over for you. Canada's good at volleyball too? Yeah, I know. I had a friend in high school who was like really, really good at volleyball. He played collegiate volleyball as well. And then I think after that, he like got on with his life. They're all in a tizzy, bro. Just kidding. Mogged. Okay, that was really good. I need brimstone. I need brimstone stat. What if you were moving backwards? Okay, don't do that. You do not want to be moving backwards when you receive a ball in volleyball. Oh fuck, I'm fucking my team up, bro. I'm hitting it right into the blocks. Crazy play. Oh, insane play! Let's get some momentum, bro. Get your head in the game. That's basketball, my bad. That's more like it. Work him back to the baseline. Just kidding. Huge. That's our point. That's our point. You literally just ruined it for your team. Nah, nephew thinks we're all in this together. What the hell was that? That was a hell of a set, bro. My point. He keeps trying to ace. Ace is the greatest play. Also, I don't know if you know tennis, acing is the meta. You can literally be bad at tennis as long as you have like a 200-mile-an-hour first serve. Falling backwards, spikes hit harder, or you're a huge block boost on the opponent's second touch. I think it's got to be falling backwards, spike hits harder. That could be interesting, man. Could be interesting. Okay, but not on that. Not on a block. Only on a spike. That's what I'm talking about right there. Not on a block. What? Okay, you play at the front then. You want to play at the front, you play at the front. What a fucking spike. Holy shit. I mog you? How are people going off the screen? Like, what is this game designed to be played in? Like, 19K? They think they're Trey you savage. Unk thinks he's Trey you savage. Okay, you literally suck. Baseball mentioned. I'm so excited for the baseball season to start and for me to follow all 162 games. And the Blue Jays are going to win the World Series for sure. I'm so excited for it, man. I'm so excited. I want better float serves because I'm floating and serving. You get into that age where you might be picking up your daughter for the last time? Nah, man. She's like insanely lazy. She wants to be picked up all the time. What was that? Real? I think it's like the older they get, the lazier they get. The worst part is they're always like, oh, I want to do it myself. Like, don't help me tie my shoes even though we're late, because we're always late. Nice try. I want to do it myself. I'm a big kid now. Then all of a sudden, you know, did we get a point off that? All of a sudden, it's like, hey, my legs are tired. Carry me everywhere. And I'm like, bro, you're 5. That's like peak walking. It's like the most walking you'll do until you're in your 70s. I should not have hit right into that. That's my bad. Does he not know the rules of volleyball? What, did they four-touch it or something? Is four-touching a real thing? What a bump. Okay, this is it. Once we get the ball, it's over. You can't hit the spin serve. Walking around the grocery store, not buying anything, gonna be my retirement hobby. Now, you're halfway there. If I may be so bold, I think you're halfway there. The only thing better than that is walking around the grocery store and buying like one thing and then eating it as soon as you get home. Oh my God. Watch this. Nope. Yep. I don't want it. I want it. And then we go over the top. Oh, dropped it in between yous. Yes. Chiblee, you fucking fucked me with that Pluto recommendation, bro. Get out of here. Chiblee, I'm beefing with you. I hate you. That game is too complicated for me. What happened? It's the tutorial so long and it's so complicated. I'm gonna go occasionally your spike will hit way harder. I'm drama farming you, Chiblee. It's all about whatever this game's called now. It's all about hang time. Fuck! Okay, it's literally... Wait, we got the point? Was their serve out? Is that the problem? Maybe their serve was out. You can't stop that. Watch this. That's how the fuck did you stop that? Your wrist should be broken in like 17 places. All right, that's our point. Your Riz. Mogged. You can't hit it. You can't hit it. You literally don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna need you to work on your set. That's literally, it should be my point. That's called a let. My bad. My bad. I spiked into it. That's not what a 6 looks like. Oh yeah, it is. It does look like B5. Wait, that's our point, bro. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Why are you under net when the ball's behind you? Because I was playing video games instead of joining the volleyball team in school. But to be honest, they probably didn't want me. Bonus upgrade, any skill. I didn't like volleyball. It hurts your wrist, man. Like 1 in 8 times you would get the perfect bump and it would like not hurt your wrist and you'd send it to the moon. But like 7 out of 8 times, it would hurt, man. Upper bracket, no room for mistakes now. Soft wrists? Oh, 100%. Like, that should be automatic, basically. You should know that just by looking at me. What the heck? Bro, you fucked us! Never mind. Okay, that was a crazy spike. Watch this. Just a little light touch over the top. You fucking suck. And now it's over for you? I was sending that to the fucking moon. I'm ready. I don't like it. They're playing around with timing now. Get up and block it. Oh! I guess I got a point. The audience is going crazy, man. Watch this. Backwards spike. I was that kid too. I was that kid that was always trying fucked up moves that there'd be like just hit the ball. But I will say, I'll admit to being that kid. But I wasn't the kid who kept doing it. I would only do it once and then go, okay, now I understand. You guys are right. Fuck. That being said, the granny throw free throw makes sense. But the NBA is too image obsessed to have players routinely accept that it's the superior way to shoot free throws. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't even move. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? That's nothing. Imagine if there was a, watch this. Hi-ya! If that worked, that would have been fucking sick. Well, I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say, imagine if there's someone who granny threw 3-pointers. Oh, I'm mixing up the forwards and backwards. Imagine you're getting guarded on the perimeter and then all of a sudden, like right from the bounce on the dribble, you go... That could, the most blockable shot in history? No, man, no. No, for some reason that I haven't considered yet. No, man. It's gonna be spin serve again. I'm trending towards a serve maximalist. I just thought it'd be funny. Fuck. You can do that if you fake the shooting motion. Should I become a professional basketball player? Could be fun. That's why they call it the beautiful game. You should coach. It is pissing me off that like, why, it's one thing to be watching like the NFL and be like, of course none of the players are my age. One person gets concussed on every single down. But it's fucked up to be watching the NFL and realize that, like, I'm now at the point where I'm actually older than, like, a couple coaches. Which doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that was a horrible serve, man. It doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm only 36. How did they get these wunderkind coaches in the NFL, man? Oh, he shouldn't have gone for that. You take it, you take it. Broke his ankles. Not today. Today! Oh my god. What the hell are you doing, bro? I'm sending it deep on you. Just kidding. Oh! We're gonna lose. No, we're not. I'm locking in. Oh shit, you fucked us. It's just... Guys, what's volleyball tech? You send spikes in deep? Huge. We fucking lost. Way to go. You need a soft touch? Okay, I guess I'm starting again. We will be fucking sucked this year. I think I spec'd my character wrong, especially when I gotta carry the whole team on my back just by myself. Yeah, get blocked. Start back here. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Is it local or online co-op? Sadly, local. Have we just given up on the idea that Steam, like, remote play is the solution for that? It used to be like if you ever said it was local only, people would be like, yeah, but with Steam remote play, you could... Nobody's saying that type of shit anymore. You're mogged. I can already tell. My bad. The real secret is you leave open space for your opponent to shoot at, and then you anticipate filling the gap. Ah, okay. Okay. Give me Fortress. Better bump and better block. Maybe I'll be a defensive Andy. I almost bumped it. Did you see that? I almost bumped it. You don't understand what that guy said? I understood what he said. I understood what he said more than I understand what you're saying. Watch this. Told you. You leave opens... Well, actually, I'm not going to leave any open space because 100% I'm going to be playing right at the net 100% of the time. Because, oh, fuck. It broke the damn window, man. Huge. Stat graph was looking kind of ... Nah, bro, we need to get this guy a real doll. Alright, teammate's gonna be mad about that one. Shit. I still think it's the craziest thing in the lighthouse, man. They really jerking off to the scrimshaw? You can't be doing that. Just suck each other off, bro. I don't get it. What's the problem? What happens on the island stays on the island, man. That's fucked up. I tried to block the serve at the net, man. Would be a really powerful play, to be fair. Shit, it's 6-7. Way to go, you fucking fucked me. Well, I'll tell you, that was only 3 minutes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do slash marker, hang time 1. We're running it back. It's been a while since we had a run it back game. We're gonna run it back. Do you think in Lars and the Real Girl, Ryan Gosling knew that the doll wasn't real, or was he just like, I got a GF now? Honestly, I think he just was sick of people asking him when he was gonna get a girlfriend. he was like, I got one already. Quit asking. Like, just, you know, one less thing to deal with. Oops. Oh, shit. She was real? I mean, it is there in the title. You're done. What?! Mocked. It's 4-1 every time, man. He was getting annoyed by the lady at work asking him out. I saw that movie on like, maybe like the first date with my college girlfriend. That was 18 years ago. I remembered absolutely nothing about Lars and the Real Girl. And trust me, it's not because we were doing anything else. It's just because it's been a long time. Okay, give me some better float serves. What a pick. Well, you know, it's okay for a guy to be a little quirked up in the mid-2000s. Nope, I don't like it. I love it. Then I'm thinking this is a light touch situation. That actually fucking worked. Crazy. I'm kind of loving the slurve ball. There was a V and an E on the end of that word, for the record. There was a V and an E. You don't know shit about baseball. Nope, not today. Not today. Light touch. I'm still hitting the spike backwards as if I'm that guy. I'm not that guy. I have to take it. I was like, I thought he was gonna set me up with another touch. Huge. Okay, we're back. What a crazy serve, man. I think you're more Yamaguchi coded than Tsukushima. Yeah. No, me too. Is that the game that keeps like, sometimes you'll be in a cool department store in Japan and you'll be like, what are all these nerds doing? I'm so sorry. This is my only experience with Haikyuu. Is sometimes you'll be walking in a cool Japanese department store and there will be a big lineup of nerds. And then you're like, what the hell is this like 3,000 person lineup? And then you get to the front and there's like a dude with pink hair hitting a volleyball and you're like, I get it now. I get it. Of course that's what it is. Yeah, hit this. Oh shit, they did. Fuck. What a shot. I mean, you got no purchase here. You're in a world of hurt if you're doing that. I'm going light touch. Oh shit. 6-7? I feel so bad for his teammate. My teammate, because I'm him, is doing fucking nothing, bro. All they do is bump. Show me the best spike they've ever done. Oh wait, it doesn't exist. Fuck. You can't get that? Light touch, right in the middle. We win those. Oh, shit. If I played volleyball, I would not be a spiker. I would be a bumper for sure. It feels like you never get blamed if you're the bumper. Move forward while blocking to instantly kill the ball? Is that what we want? Do we want to instantly kill the ball? Depends. Don't give me that. Give me a rule of thumb. Oh, maybe it seems amazing? You get blamed by the setter if you pass? Bro, there's dogs playing volleyball now? They can literally do anything. I thought that was just basketball, hockey, and soccer. I guess I'm a little bit behind the times. What the hell? That didn't instantly kill the ball. It didn't instantly kill shit except for my self-esteem. Fuck. Fuck. You don't remember Air Bud Spikes Back? Low key. I saw the first Air Bud movie. I was probably like 9. And I was like, this isn't very good. And then my local newspaper, it's the 100-word essay meme, but real. My local newspaper ran a contest. If you were like under the age of 10, you could write a 50-word essay about why you wanted to see Air Bud 2. I think it was World Pups or something. I don't know. It was a soccer one. And it was like, if you get the best 50-word essay, then you win like tickets for you and 10 friends to go see the movie or something like that. What a shot. And let's put it this way. I didn't win. But that is where I found out how few words 50 words is. Because I was like, I want to go see the movie because I think it'll be fun. And then it's like, damn, that's it, huh? This guy's literally too good at blocking. My bad, y'all. Do-over, maybe? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you're lucky. I'm gonna send this one in deep, bro. Slime volleyball looking good. Slime volleyball was peak, man. What's Jagex been up to? Oh shit, we almost lost right there. Their blocker's too good! He's too fucking good! Yes! 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 Oh. Sailing tomorrow? That's every day for a yacht rocker like me, man. Takes me away to where I always thought I could be. I want more disruption. My float serve and my spike keep getting better. Just a dream in the wind to carry me type shit. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Maybe I should be playing OSRS. I killed him. He's dead. Mogged. What? Come on, pal. Give me something to work with for once. Okay. Illegal shot. Fuck. I should have let it go out of bounds. Guys, we're losing 1-5 already. Huge. Give me something to work with. Yeah, apparently what I want to work with is the easiest fucking shot to hit of all time. You're not hitting that one. Give him a fucked up serve. Just play good defense. I got this one. Oh, shit. No, good. Unbumpable. They alive, damn it. Oh, you gotta get that, libero! Oh my god. You gotta dig for that! It's the type of shit they be saying in volleyball. Huge. Literally all you. It's always all me. Fuck you, you fucker. This game's impossible! Give me these guys. I want more of these fellas. Shit. Bro, you gotta stop spiking in the blocks. But they're always blocking! I want better spikes. Look at that, we're already maxed on spikes. It's not like my goat to mouth. You're real for that one. Nice. You're real for that one. You're recentering me. I appreciate that. These guys have no idea what the fuck is going on, huh? Okay, you get it. Then I spike it. Yeah, spike. Good job. Spike it right into the block. Wait, I'm mouthing again. Okay, nice job. You're supposed to wheel backwards and get that so I can maintain my position. Mogged. Guys, what do we do when we're at the net and they're blocking? Because the light touch is not getting it done. I am playing against the Da Vinci twins. Like, that's not gonna work, man. I mean, that's literally on my setter, but whatever. I thought that might work. Oh, shit. I do need a trading or a training arc. Help. Bro, way to go. Bro's cooking nothing. Okay, now you gotta do this. We literally have to ace every single time just to get back in the game. You do it. You do it. Blocking's OP. Blocking's OP. That's on you? Because the other guy doesn't fucking do anything! You know what? I'm gonna become a blocker then. I'm the one who blocks. Skylar. I got him on a string. Not bad, y'all. Easy. Serving would be so overpowered if you could do it like right in front of the net. What a fucking shot. You stand no chance. Match point. And then you hit him with one of those. 4-0. You're literally Asahi getting shut down by the Iron Wall from Arc 2 of the series. I'm literally like 2 Kirin Ichibans deep here, and you're talking about Asahi. No spikes. No spikes. Never spikes. It's spin, serve, and jumps. You already lost the point. You're too far back. Light touch. Do they know they're both playing back? You can't be doing that. All you do is spike. Say less. I don't know what that means. I literally can't lose the serve. It's like, if I don't have the serve, I have no stats. Bro, do something! Okay, so I gotta play back, because you can't play back or up. But I also gotta score all the points, because you can't fucking do anything. You can't fucking block at all. So I gotta be defense and offense. Okay, I see how it is. We need the GM on this one, man. Look at that. Where were you on that one? Nowhere. Oh, never mind. You scored a point. We had them in such a good position there. Good job, good job. I think I should be able to spike that personally, but... I gotta work on... If I can get my velocity dialed in so that I know where I'm placing the ball, roughly, that would help out a great deal. I think that's what it's all about, man. They don't go up for the block, we stick with the spike. They don't go up for the block, we stick with the spike. That's mine. My germs. That one felt like a given. Or you spike it over the block. I'm becoming a volleyball pro. Marty Supreme. Big miss. Float serve. Put him on the back foot. This guy's bad at blocking. Bad at blocking means we spike. Good at blocking means deft touch. Look at that. I'm excited for Marty Supreme. Can't wait to see what my GOAT Kevin O'Leary does on the silver screen. I hate to say it, because I think Kevin O'Leary is one of our nation's greatest scumbags. And honestly, I know we're in a trade war, but if we could export more Kevin O'Learys south of the border, I think that would be very bullish for our country. And maybe they could help destroy the United States from the inside out, culturally, if not like through fiscal policy, assuming he had any power whatsoever. But I feel like he's going to be an incredible actor. I actually feel like he's going to kill it in Marty Supreme. I feel like he's going to be like a singular man on the silver screen, which is so fucked up. Spike on your own free balls. Serve upwards to create a plummeting sky ball? What is a free ball and what is a sky ball? Serve upwards. Serve upwards to have a glowing sky ball. Was that my sky ball? Sky ball! Nice try. I'm gonna be honest with you. Skyball didn't seem like it was very good. It seemed like it was really, really easy to to return. You gotta serve up? I don't know how to serve up, bro. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, you're in a world of hurt. It would go so crazy to have DI in real life. That was close. This is Smash Bros. Turn. Don't think about it too hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what a fucking serve, man! Okay, now they're mad. Now they're mad. Them being my teammate. Ah, motherfucker! I shouldn't have taken the damn sky ball. I don't even know what I'm doing with it. Wow, way to go. You fucked me. Good job. Good job, teammate. Good job. You serve on the upswing of the jump. On the upswing of the jump. Serve on the upswing of the jump. Okay, I'm going to try that. Serve on the upswing of the jump. I think I did it at the peak of the jump again, and I'm gonna blame you, which is so fucked up. They got no blocker. No blocker equals I spike a little. Tracks that go hard. Oh my god! That's crazy! You literally hit the ball like 7 times. I forgot what button does the float serve, chat. Oh, shit. Don't tell me they kicked me out of the game for going back to menu. It didn't even give a prompt or anything that was like... And it's just B. They didn't give you a prompt that was like, all your data is not going to be saved or whatever? I mean, I'll take 51 responsibility, 51% responsibility, but that's crazy. Okay, I'm locking in. Bro, you have a chat? Are you saying I should be blaming them instead of the devs? Usually a sound choice, Mogged. I mean, the stream doesn't end until we beat the final boss. It's that simple. What time is it? 1:46. Okay, that especially holds true if we beat it on this one. If they're stuck on light touches, we got nothing to worry about, man. As long as my teammate locks the fuck in. How did you sneak that under me? You're done, bud. 24-hour stream as a parent. It's true, man. A lot of parents out there do be doing 24-hour streams. Superstar? That gives us everything, man. Gives us literally everything. How was morsels? Delectable. What the fuck? I looked away for a second. The game's hot, man. They got too much aggression. Baby monitor, kind of the original 24-hour stream. Dude, I have so much good footage off of our video baby monitor of me going into my daughter's bedroom to wake her up and her not replying to the first, like, time to wake up. And me immediately assuming, because this is how your brain works when you're a new parent, that she died. And then you can see it's actually like in a video game when someone's stricken with an affliction. Like the panic hits your whole body all at once. Your blood really does turn cold. Not just when Angels of Centerfold. One day I'll release the tapes, man. Dude, hitting it through the legs might be the play. Chill. No, I don't think so. I got you jumping for no reason. I'm winning on glycogen. There we go. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. The hell was that? Dude, Blondie is really fucking up their chances here. Mogged. What's happening? They actually fucking suck, man. What happened to the outer space serve? I went back to menu, lost all my progress. My bad. It's common for Bakudo to have off games pre-time skip. I knew I saw you in the line. Serve power multiplied! I know you were in the line. 100% you were in the line. That's bad, man. Serve power multiplied is bad. Okay, this is big blocker. Big blocker, we gotta play good defense. He didn't block that time. He blocked that time. I think I need my teammate to score some points on this one. Oh shit! Serve power multiplied. Multiply that. Spin serve getting a little tricky. Okay, that would have been awesome. I'm starting to see how you can mix it up a little bit, though. Jesus Christ, my teammate is mad, man. My teammate is pissed off. Can't hit that. Yep, they both thought it was the other guys. You think The Other Guys is the #1 movie of professional hockey players in the world? Or do you think it's like maybe Wedding Crashers? I feel like every time I watch a video where NHLers say this is my favorite movie, there's like a 99% chance The Other Guys makes an appearance. You're done. I don't think it's Goon, man. I know it's about hockey, but if anything, Slapshot comes up now and then, but it's mostly like Stiller and Wilson Fair from the mid-2000s. There's a lot of Will Ferrell movies. beloved by professional hockey players. Slapshot is good. I'm trying to listen to the damn song. Justin, you gonna go pro in hang time? It's got a heavy like PAX 2017 vibe to it. I really thought that was gonna go under his legs. Justin, what I'm trying to say is I don't know how to stream anymore. Me making fun of ARC Raiders would go a lot harder if I was playing something that was like as compelling as ARC Raiders is to most people. But instead, I play something for like 5 minutes and then I go, what the fuck? What am I doing? What the fuck? And then I go look at something to play for like an hour and a half and then play it for 5 minutes. I want better bump. No, I want better spin serves. Our serves are getting crazy. Tenzio's smart. Take your time. Crazy. Holy shit! You guys are. What you said? Take your time, huh? An instant is time. Almost got him. I actually feel like I might have mastered it now. Look at this. We got him on the ropes. Oh, Billy, that was a horrible serve. My bad. Oh! Yeah, it's mind games, buddy. One of these days, that's gonna work. You're in trouble now. Yep, 100%. What am I doing? You got it, you got it. 2 in a row. I'm just giving him a chance. That was embarrassing. Oh! I might be fucking cracked now. Extra jump height when jumping from the back half? Yes, that's exactly what I need. That's where I'm gonna do most of my jumping. We're just getting started. Oh, that was so fucking close, too. What the hell was that? Fuck! I shouldn't have taken that one. You got it. Oh. Great third touch, though. Great third touch to keep us in the game. What a play. The self-setup? The self-sucker? Huge. We fucking liberoed it! What the fuck? That's mine. Are you serious? These guys are insane, man! Oh, fuck. The most dangerous lead in volleyball. Thank God. Saved. Huge, huge. Give me another one. That's never gonna work, man. That one could have worked. Oh my God! Walk backwards and hit it! Okay, thank you for that. That's true. Nobody wants to block anymore. I'm coming in for the fucking kill on that one. Backwards, backwards. Had to be done. Had to be done. This is serious, like, lock-in moments here. Huge. I need it. I need it. I need it. No, not for me. Not for me. That could have been it. No. I got him jumping a little too early. I mean, he's not a real person, so I don't know why I'm saying it like I can outsmart him like a real person. Yes! We outsmarted him completely! Yes! My germs. I mean, this is never gonna work, man. We're playing ping pong here. Outrageous. I thought I had it. Horrible play. Horrible play. Oh my God. Yes! 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 Oh. Nah, this game might have some sauce, man. Bonus upgrade any skill? I would like to. Do I get to choose what it is or what? You literally have to hope they score on themselves? No. No, you have to do that. I wait for an opportunity where they suffer from a self-inflicted error. Oh, shit. He's a crazy server, man. Too much power. They didn't expect that. Bro said choke on it. You literally can't say that. You're gonna get in trouble, man. He's a late jumper. How would I exploit a late jumper? Something like that, maybe. Something like randomly mashing the button. Hi, Gerbs. Guys, we gotta do something here. We got nothing. I mean, I'm saying guys, I know it's just me, but still. Huge! This one, we gotta do blocks. I can already tell. It's Block City. It's gotta be Block City because he's hidden from power from behind. Oh, or spike early and go off his fingertips. Fuck! Fuck! They hit the ball! Thank you for... You saved me! You fucked me! That's bad. You got it, right? Greatest play of my life. That would have been insane, bro. Huge, we're back. I'm going up for this one. Spike early. No! It was out. It was out. It was out. We move on. Better bump and block. It's gotta be better jump, man. Look at my fucking jump. This is crazy. Smells like the ocean over here. What is he trying to say? Quarterfinals? Oh my God, you fucking suck, bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, lock in. 2 points ain't nothing. You got it? I can't talk. I can't talk. That was out. Fantastic. That was out. Okay, that's literally, there's nothing you could do about that. That was instantaneous. What about that? Fuck! Wait, we're alive, we're alive. Chill, chill. No, what the fuck? You gotta dig for that. Okay. Archie, what are we gonna do about this shit? Fuck, fuck, fuck! I'm done. It's 6-1, bro. Nephew thinks he's Liz Fair. What the fuck? I'm in. This is the strongest team I've ever seen in my entire life. No, don't try again. Go to menu. Back to formula. Well, that's hang time. We'll be back tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Assuming she's still alive, which I think she is. Yeah, I rage quit a $9 indie game. Yeah, I rage quit it. If they had online though, I would go to the fucking moon, man. I would go to the fucking moon with this for sure. For now though, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.